I got the wrong background. There's the right background. Okay, cool.
I would have been on earlier, but I was watching the NYCFC Champions League game.
Oh, that's your excuse. I see. You were doing something important like taking in real sports.
Yeah. They lost. They drew 1-1 on the night. They lost 4-2 on aggregate.
Oh, that's tough.
So.
No, they had a hole to get out of anyway, didn't they?
Yeah, they lost 3-1 in the first leg in Seattle. But now I have to root for Seattle because it's the first MLS team in the CONCACAF Champions League final in God knows how long.
Okay, so this guy I really have to woo. That's okay. I was doing something that I'm sure you don't mind terribly. I was doing some scouting on my own because I'm not going to have as much time to do it as you will.
Oh, you just have to. Well, yeah. Fair enough.
Can I afford to pay this guy this much? Oh, I need to figure out. Okay, I need to figure out what my upper limit for wages is going to be this season. 65, so 8, I got 85 committed, leaving me 300. So I shouldn't go more than 4 times what guys make. My top, so I shouldn't go over 2,800 a week. And even then, that's stretching it. So I doubt this guy's going to want to take what I'm offering him. Let's find out. Wage, no. There will be no wage increase on this, bud. This is the limit for me. Oh, he wants a lot of bonuses for... Okay. We'll see if he even takes any of that. That's incredible that he's willing to be a fringe player for me. Just bam. All right. So I may be improving on a position I don't actually need to, technically speaking. He's muted his microphone for something.
Sorry, I thought I unmuted it.
Nope. You muted it for something.
Well, now I was saying goodnight to my sister.
Oh, that's important. I'm after a couple of key positions for upgrades here. Okay. And I want to offer you a player on loan because you can help me and I can help you.
Okay, give me a name in a second.
Yep. Because I've got a guy who needs playing time, and he would be an upgrade for your rotation. I mean, he doesn't got to be a starter or nothing, but he would be a good rotational player for you, and I need to get him some minutes.
Okay. Holy hell, I nailed the team talk.
Woo!
Season team talk.
Woo! That's worth a celebration all to itself. Right? Sometimes those are tricky, that's for sure. Did you promise to win the division?
Good. I think the board has realized that you're far and ahead the best team.
Well, that's what's ironic. It's like I'm looking over players, I'm looking over your team, and I'm like, okay, so I finally got some guys that aren't even on my second team that would be an upgrade for your first team. Oh, damn.
Huh. Who am I looking at?
Owen Deans, young striker. Owen with an E because Irish people. Owen Deans, the striker. He's 18. And he's a very, very good young player, and I don't care if he's not a starter. Even if he got rotational games with you, I would be thrilled.
Oh, Eoin.
Yeah, Owen. That's Owen in Ireland. And in Scotland, too, if you must know.
I'll give him a scout.
Yep.
I think he's 6'4". Jesus Lord.
Well, of course, those are my favorite types of strikers, and he's developing really well. Yeah, he's developing really well. He needs to play more than fourth or fifth choice on my team. So I'm hoping you can give him. Well, he would be technically second choice in your team, but I don't know what upgrades you're going to make. So even if he's like third or fourth in rotation on yours, it would be a better situation than where he is on mine.
Fair. I don't want to commit to giving you a new contract yet.
Yeah, I popped out a few new contracts onto my players. Petko Ristov is not going anywhere if I can help it. A lot of teams are after him. I was surprised I went to offer him a new contract and he didn't want as much as I was expecting. I mean, he wants more, but it wasn't as much as I was expecting.
Nice.
Yeah, I was pretty thrilled. I'm always worried going into a new contract situation. The board is hoping I'll stay. Yeah, don't worry. I'm committed to this project. Holy crap! There's a lot of teams want to hire me though. Bayern Munich declared interest.
Sign a new contract.
I'm gonna look how long it's left on mine. 2 years. Yeah, you know what? I could probably get a new one. Let's go and ask for it. Oh wait,
5,000.
I need to ask about facilities first. That's more important than my contract. I always want a senior affiliate.
You might not be able to get one since you're a Champions League regular now. You might. I actually don't know.
Oh, they actually said yes to a senior affiliate. I'm shocked. Cool.
My golly.
They're like, well, we're a big enough team, we shouldn't have to rely on loanees. And I'm just like, but I'll have a nice, healthy balance. Could you please consider it? And they're just like, yeah, you've thought this through. Let's do it. Although I got to remember, I have a senior affiliate, the Spanish team, Levante. I should probably be looking at them more often. I just don't. Just looking at the DNA on these teams.
Excuse me. All right, let's finally get some scouts on this team.
On your team? Oh my God.
I have 0 scouts.
Mm-hmm. All right. Anyway. This guy's not bad.
You should be. Can the head of youth department scout players? Or not?
I don't believe so. If you go to a scouting assignments, I think it's just scouts. Yeah, you can assign people on scouting assignments on individual players. Like if you go to say a player you want to scout, and you right click on him, go to assign scout, you can assign coaches or whoever you want.
That's true. Oh, that might.
You just can't set up overall scouting assignments with anything but scouts.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you can assign anybody to individual players.
Club version. Oh, our training facilities are almost due to be completed.
Oh, nice, man.
Um,
Oh, wait, that's not even the guy I was looking at. Ah, ha, 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 ha. It was this guy. They got very similar names. You're going to have to forgive me on that one. Keep an eye on him. I don't use left wingers. It's kind of where they're at, though, with these players, is they just have a whole lot of wingy wingers. What is their B team all about? He's not terrible. I think I would just expect a little more for my level, though. Like, at 18, I would like him to be more developed than this.
oh, I'm an idiot.
Oh. Why do you
I'm
say
like,
such
why
a...
is my why is the list of scouts not loading? Because I was looking at the short list, not the staff shirts.
Okay,
My short list of one player, of one person.
that'll do it.
Let's see if I can get you in as a chief scout. Nope, you want too much money as well.
Everybody wants Bunny.
Yeah, I'm gonna run into the problem that you had.
Well, that's why you gotta
Oh, I
find
might be able to-
you gotta find the odd person that will give you a break on wages. You know, like they exist.
Yeah. Do I offer him as... Do I offer him as... Yeah, I'll give him... No, I'll just give him a scout. Alright, that's the one scout.
Can't say I blame them. That guy is going to be a freaking stud. But they don't want him to go anywhere. And yeah, I see why. Anybody else who's decent? Another winger. God damn it with all the wingers. Does his contract expire? So no. Why can't he be? He cannot be loaned. Why? Not that I want to loan him. It just. Oh, it would exceed the maximum number of clubs he can play for in a season. Well, that explains that. Let's not go after a player that can never play for me.
You're an assistant coach. Yet you suck at being a coach.
Makes you wonder what he's doing with his life.
Yep.
I would require no contributions whatsoever in order for this guy to come play for me, huh? I would like him to the end of the season. Let's see how that goes over. They're good with that. All right, this could be a good young player to throw into my rotation. And I don't even have to pay any of his wages. Hooray for senior affiliates. All right, let's go to play my cup final. Are you playing any games today?
Nope, let me finish this contract and I'll hit continue.
Oh, there's no rush. I still got to do my lineup. Oh, I've got international players for a cup final. Sorry. What are you loving?
I love the fact that I'm playing in Europe and I can offer bonuses to my staff and players You can't do that in Major League Soccer.
No, you cannot. Okay, that looks like a fine enough team for a cup final. 3 of my 4 starting defenders are away on international duty. Like, the fuck? Oh, I've been raided and I didn't know it. Well, how did I not notice there was a raid? Because no sound played. Why did my sound not play? I'm so rude. I'm exceptionally rude. I'm very sorry. FM dear, how are you? Hello. The sound did not play for the raid, and I'm not sure why. Let's go check my sounds. See what's up. Oh, was that us? Oh, we almost scored. Well, I was looking away. Maybe I should just look away more. Could work. Oh, maybe that's the tactic. Don't pay attention.
Sounds like a good idea.
I mean, it could work as well as any.
No, that's the wrong one. I'm looking for her performance. Tactical knowledge is what I need.
Open my sound alerts dashboard and go take a look at it. Well, it says that it's working. I don't know if I believe it, obviously. Harm. Harm indeed. Harm. I'll go ahead and refresh that. Who's English?
Simon Houston.
Oh. Well, we scored. Oh, we scored twice. We scored twice in the time that I was playing with my sound. Hooray! I mean, this isn't a surprise. This is the Irish Cup between myself and the Northern Irish team, Linfield, and we will definitely beat the crap out of these guys. They are nowhere near the same quality as we are. Like, I don't even think these guys could beat the last place team in our division, so I'm not sure why they have this Inter-Irish Cup at all. If I was to look at the past results, I can't imagine a Northern Irish team has ever won it. The gulf in quality between the two divisions is huge. Like, my top paid player makes more than the entirety of this team combined. And probably even more than that, like maybe double. It's ridiculous, really. You having troubles finding players?
No.
Staff, yeah, no, I had troubles with those too. Same thing. It's like, yeah, these guys will sign, but only for 5 times what you can afford to pay them.
Yeah, it's extremely frustrating.
Mm-hmm. I'm right there with you, man. I'll join you on the "this pisses me off" train.
Can you exclude nationalities?
Yes. I'm sure you can.
Oh yeah, it is not. Duh. I am excluding the Germans because they just want too much money to come to Ireland.
I mean, it's hard to argue with that, but I do find the odd player from a place like Spain or what have you, where they just suddenly want less money.
That's fine, but these staff members want like $4,000 a week.
Yeah, right. And,
I can't offer that.
Nope. I rolled up on one head of youth development, right? And he was interested in being on my team, and he had like 17s in the categories I like. I'm like, whoa! And he's like, yeah, highly interested. I'm like, sounds good. 27,000 a week. I'm like, he'd be making more than my starting 11 combined.
Exactly.
Like, who can pay that?
Only like the top teams in the world.
Mm-hmm. So I guess that's who he wants to play for, is one of the but he was interested in playing for my team, so it was like his he clearly had slightly lower expectations because I would think my team reputation is at the championship low Premier Division level,
Hmm.
somewhere in there, right? So he obviously doesn't only want to play for the top teams, but he wants to be paid like it.
Yeah, I signed a goalkeeping coach without looking at other goalkeeping coaches.
Mm-hmm. It's fine. He could still be serviceable.
17, 17, 18 are his goalkeeping attributes.
That's good, but what about his mentals? The important
Oh,
ones.
that's good. I make sure that they're good before signing. 17 determination, 17 motivating, 12 discipline,
Oh, nice. Yeah, okay. Yep.
and then
That's a good one.
17 player judging player ability, 17 player potential.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
Yeah.
I have to keep an eye on Deje Satona. He's going to start pushing one of my strikers out of the first team here pretty quick. He developed well this season, which I'm very happy for. He'll be leading our national team to glory, hopefully. Well, he is their starting striker right now, so hooray. There we go. A tidy 5-0 win for us, and we're out of this game. Okay. Melbourne, who sadly I am looking to upgrade on. Montez, who actually may become a backup player this next season. I know, this is weird to think about. Some of these top players for me are going to be moving. Okay, so Irish to Premier Division campaign now at an end. Please note any talks regarding future expectations will come after the final. To summarize, the board are very pleased with your leadership. Yay! They're very much okay. Cool. They're happy with me. So that makes it time to ask for more money. Personal new contract. Bam. Pay me more.
Please. Always add more, please.
I'm looking for like the 5-year plan, looking at my team's like expectations, and it just says 2025, continue to win the Premier Division. 2026, continue to win the Premier Division. 2027, continue to win the Premier Division. And it just goes on and on and on like that. Okay.
I wonder if I'll do it one year.
Hey, they offered me a new contract, no questions asked. They were just like, yup, here you go. Let's see, it's a 1-year extension, but it doubles my wages. All right, well, you can't really negotiate it, so it's either yay or nay, and I'm just going to go ahead and take it.
What, for your contract?
Yep. Borussia Dortmund are very upset that I've signed a new contract. Oh, I'm sorry, guys.
They actually say that?
Yeah, Borussia Dortmund fans consider Kahn leading candidate. Oh, they still say that they consider me a leading candidate, even though I just signed this new contract. Oh, I just signed a new contract that got rid of my release clause. Now they're more interested. Okay.
You had a release clause?
Apparently I did. Like, the minimum fee release clause. So, like, if they came to sign me, they don't have to pay 100% of the release clause. Anyway. I'm making a good point. Improve the facilities. We're looking to, okay, they're going to improve the facilities after a small amount of arguing. Good stuff, people. I've signed a new contract. I'm delighted. That's where I'm at. Borussia Dortmund still considers me a leading candidate to become their manager, huh? Let's go over here and look at the job center. And, wait. Oh. Yeah, no, I'm still their leading candidate. 9-2 to become the new manager of Borussia Dortmund. Not happening, guys. Sorry. One of these days, I'll do a journeyman of some type.
Holy crap! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 players on the under 21s.
Mm-hmm. So I have just
4.2. That's not that bad.
Ahen Munoz is going to join my team. So I just upgraded left back, the position I didn't know I needed to upgrade, but I was faced with a very good candidate. Very strange to think that Max Milburn won't be my starting left back next season. He's been there a while now. But I managed to find a Spanish player who didn't want an arm and a leg to come play for me. He was actually pretty reasonable. He's 27. Maybe that's why. But, I paid 1.2 million to get him. 2.5 in over the long haul. His wages are going to be slightly higher than some of my other players, but overall, I just signed like a Premier League quality left back.
Nice.
Yeah, I know, right? Who's he currently playing for? Yeah, he's on Crystal Palace right now.
Wait a minute. Hold on just a second.
Okay, I'll wait here. He was on Real San Sebastian. Well, new left back. Got a new central midfielder. Now I'm just waiting for answers.
Oh, you said Spanish, right?
He is a Spanish player, yes, but he was playing for Crystal Palace.
Okay, never mind.
It's not somebody you were after.
No, I thought.
Yes, and Ristov signed a new contract.
I thought Nice. I thought I saw someone from Palace on the Irish team.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it wasn't an Irish player. It was a Spanish player, but it was, like I said, a bit of an upgrade on my current left back, even though he's a bit older. That's fine. Well, he's only a year older, I guess, than Milburn. Only a year older, but still. A slight upgrade is really, really good in my opinion. I'm not looking to change the world with a single signing, but if I can incrementally increase the quality of my players, then I'm going to do that. It's a matter of finding guys that are willing to play for the wages that we can offer them. But this guy's like, Champions League, yeah, I'll take a little less money to play in the Champions League. And I'm like, that's great.
Nice. We finally have 2 scouts.
Dude, 2.
After going a whole season without a scout.
2. I have 10.
Maybe
wow,
more.
That's crazy. Okay, anyway. All right, I've secured the loan of a very good young central midfielder, which means I'll be looking over my central midfield in the coming days to see who's going to lose their spot. Because sadly, somebody has to lose their spot.
Hello.
Find somebody interesting.
You're a very selfish player.
Oh. How old, though?
Not 21.
Yeah, it'd be pretty hard to change that.
It's the wages that are going to kill us. It's the wages.
Wages are often the thing that are holding us back from improvement, yeah. I know exactly what you mean.
Alright, we got 1 performance analyst.
It's amazing. You're taking time to do your stuff. That's great.
We got a 3rd scout.
That's fantastic. I'm really happy for you.
Finally, right?
Right. Like these seem like a long time. These seem like things you should have had a while back, but I guess you get them when you get them.
Yeah. As you can tell, there was no rush.
No, evidently. I got today's challenges and a Cocoa Buddy. All right. 0 games on this day.
Why can't I? Here we go. Short list. Why can't I do this? Jesus, that's too much money. Yay! Training facilities has been upgraded.
Wow, that's great. You're starting to make some boost your team up. That'll be fantastic for your players.
Yep, just gotta keep doing it.
Agreed.
Only have 3-star training facilities.
Yeah, that's not great. Okay. Oh, you don't. Okay, Benson's already been replaced because he's coming to the bench. But I also have to give more minutes to Oliver Mitchell this year. Okay, Dervin's leaving, so I guess that's potentially where he's going to be taking over is for him. So I guess I don't really need to shuffle out any of my players unless I want to send Maher on loan somewhere. That has possibility. Where would he play? I don't think he would want to play for anybody but Dundalk, unfortunately. He's probably too good to play on anybody else's team. So, I may offer you a second player on loan, but hey, free players are good, right?
Well, we can do an unlimited amount of players in on loan, right?
I'm pretty sure. But
I actually don't know.
No, I'm pretty sure we can. But I have a central midfielder I need to get out on loan now, and I'm confident he's not a first teamer for you. He would be a rotational option as well. But those aren't bad for free, right?
The what?
Those aren't bad to have for free. Rotational options.
No.
We
can have another scout.
For the second season in a row, I have upgraded my attacking midfield position. Because I think Illich is going to be gone. I just bought him last season. He was like my big signing last season, and now he's already going to be moving on because I just upgraded on his spot. Aren't I funny?
Sometimes.
Well, it's not like I was looking for specifically to upgrade on his position, but I mean, when players jump out and my scouts be like, look at this guy, and I'm like, oh yeah, that guy's really good. Okay, I'll see if I can sign him. And then they don't want like $1 bajillion, so I'm like, oh, okay, I can actually somewhat afford this player.
Mm-hmm.
I get excited.
I don't blame you.
Yep.
I do not blame you. You have a minimum fee release clause of $111 million.
I guess nobody wants to sign him, whoever that is.
Yeah.
That's that team's way of saying this player is not for sale. Okay, so nobody's going after Christoph anymore. Alphalm, I kind of don't want to give a new contract to. What's he concerned about? What? He's concerned about his playing time? He played 43 fucking games. Oh, god damn you. Okay. Let's see what kind of... Oh, you know what? No. I can just trigger his contract extension. That'll take him to 29. That's 5 years, 31. Yeah, no, screw you, man. You're not getting a new contract. Illich could be going. You can go. Of course, somebody's after one of my strikers again. This is not a surprise, but it ain't happening. End of next season. That's 2 years. You know that, right?
Yes.
Oh, that's who has the minimum fee release clause you're talking about. Yeah, I don't particularly want to sell him. I mean, but he needs to play.
I don't blame you.
Yeah. It doesn't mean I would never sell him. It just won't be for cheap.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Mhm.
And I'm losing one of my strikers at the end of this season.
Well, he'll play. I mean, he's going to be good. I'm confident he can give you quality minutes. He's better than that other guy you had in on loan there. And he didn't play bad for you either. What the hell was his name? He had a hyphenated name.
Dixon Peters.
Dixon Peters, that's it. Thank you. Yeah, he had what, 8 goals, 6 assists. That's not bad in 32 appearances, 703 rating. He wasn't terrible. He put in a few good shifts.
He,
But this guy, Owen Deans, is better than him.
he was also playing out of position as well.
Dixon Peters, really? He's not a striker?
Well, out of his not his natural role.
Oh, okay.
As a poacher.
Gotcha. Okay. Owen Deans, I want to see make the national team. I think that he's got high potential for getting on our national team, so I'm really glad that he'll be somewhere he gets to play. So, let's see what other players I'm going to have to send out. Because it's Adrian Murray.
Oh, you have 2 positions. Were you at the pub at one point?
This may work itself out. If one of those guys gets bought.
Continue.
Absolutely. Go right ahead. I'm not doing anything important over here.
Okay.
You want me to make him a fringe player? I don't think he's that low down the pecking order. Definitely lower him to squad player, but damn, you guys are vicious around here. No, he's not going to be happy if I do it. So let's see, who else could I maybe lower? Roeg? Would he be mad if I made him a regular starter? No, he'd be good. Alpo Helm, I just gave a new contract to, so I can't lower him. Oh no, it was Ristov I just gave a contract to. Why the hell is Helm? Well, whatever, Helm's good. I don't want to piss him off. So I'm going to be upgrading, it looks like, 2 positions for sure. 3 positions. Wow. Okay, cool.
Oh, no.
Stop it! I hate it when this thing does
wait,
this.
Let's do some bonus incentives. Goal bonus. 1.6k per goal bonus? Boy, you're high.
Yeah, what are you smoking?
Oh, but wait, I'm going to be playing you as a midfielder, so you're not going to score many goals.
Oh. You can probably increase it by 5 and get away with it too. Whatever it was. If it's like 10, you can put it up to 15, and they'll probably be okay with it.
Let's try it. This has to work.
Okay.
$35,000 for reaching the group stage of the Champions League.
Ooh, okay.
Nope. He's still not moving.
Damn it. This is the trouble that I had finding new players. This is why I have some of the same players for seasons on end at this point.
This is one of my players. I'm trying to get him
to stay.
Contract.
Really? You're having trouble retaining a player? That's even weirder to think.
Top goal scorer bonus.
Who are you trying to keep? Like Swiderski or something?
Peter Kane. I'm finally offering him his professional contract.
Oh, you waited this long?
Yeah.
Ooh.
All right, there we go. Well, I didn't get what I want, but oh well.
What about Blaney? Did you sign him at least?
don't even know that name.
Daniel Blaney?
Oh, no, no.
He's the right defender on your... Okay. I remember who your two good youth candidates or youth players are on your first team there.
Oh, here we go.
I mean, if you're not going to sign him, I'll definitely snag him.
I'm signing him right now. Calm down.
I mean, neither of those guys are anywhere near first team worthy for our division yet, but they're gonna be. They're only 17. Plus, you gave him a bunch of minutes. Hey, you played Blaney in 10 games last season. You don't even know who he is.
I didn't recognize the name. Okay.
Okay, no problem.
I did not recognize the name.
Understood. Is he a Liam Higgins? Is he your backup right back? Yeah. So I guess.
No. I fucked up.
What happened?
Okay, I rectified it. Never mind. Okay.
Oh, okay, cool.
We're Gucci.
All right.
Anyone else before you decide to poach the rest of my players?
No, man. Those are the two that I know are decent on your team because, you know, I mean, I'm pretty sure you signed your under 19s that are good.
Yeah.
Maybe I better go look just to be sure.
Ooh, Atalanta. Decline. As much as I would like to go there.
Okay, let's see. Is he on a contract? He is, but Nottingham Forest want to buy him from you. Nice, that's impressive.
Oh.
Your goalkeeper and your under 19s. Delalos? I don't know. The Nigerian goalkeeper. He's looking good, and Nottingham Forest want to sign him from you. You on a youth contract? You're on a youth okay, so Jordan Roach, I will poach if you don't sign.
I need to make a rule that you're not allowed to poach my players.
I mean, I scout them, so I know. I'm looking at their potentials right now. Jordan Roach needs to be signed, like, big time, and maybe even... well, I don't know. I don't think... Let's see. Is he ready to play any? No, not yet. No, he's actually not that good. But he will be good someday. He's only 16. What do you want, right? Who else was on there that I was looking at before?
He's on international duty.
Yeah, that's how good he is. He's managed to make the freaking Irish under 18s. I mean, can't be too shitty if he does that, right?
As a 16-year-old, all right, fine. I don't want to do it, but I'll do it.
You don't want to sign him? Okay. I mean, I'll do it then.
I guess I need better. I'm doing it now. Calm down.
All right. This guy's on a youth contract. He's 19 and you haven't signed him. This guy, I'm not even going to feel bad about this one then.
Who is it?
Doesn't matter. You don't sign a lot of your guys.
Does.
No, you don't sign. He's 19 and you haven't signed him. If you haven't signed him at 19 at this point, it's not going to happen.
I just accepted something and I don't even know what it was.
Well, it wasn't for me.
You continue.
It wasn't for me.
We'll see what it was.
I'm sorry. I didn't know I wasn't supposed to hit continue.
See, this guy doesn't even look good. Why do you want to sign him?
Who? Hooray? I don't know.
Yeah.
Because my scouts say he will be decent at some point, and the worst thing he can do is go out on loan and make a little money for me in the future. The other Irish teams will want him. He's not good now, but he's 19 and he's free. So what's the worst thing that can happen? Extensive search, but they've been unable to find a team. That's fine. I have 2 senior affiliates I'm not using. I really shouldn't have put them in that position.
1.3 million for a right back. How much are you listed for? I wonder if I can get you on a free, just because you want to leave.
All right. I love arguing with my board and winning. I asked for a junior team, a team that I can loan players to get them playing time. So that'll be good. You know, for a guy like Roy Horehane.
Whoop-de-diddly-do. Congratulations.
Thanks.
I don't know what else to say.
I mean, that's all you need to say. I'm good. I'm fine. It's understood. Although, I should probably take my own freaking, make sure that my guys are
You
signed.
have a minimum fee release clause.
Well, those are nice, especially when they're in a good range. Is it a good one you can afford?
No.
Oh. Gotta hate that.
Gotta get that. Ooh, Rochdale winning the FA Cup. Good for them.
Sweet. Who did they beat? Anybody good?
MK Dons.
They're not bad.
No.
It's a good win for Rochdale.
Yes. Absolutely right. Alright, so I got Deans. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. That should hopefully boost some scoring for you.
Let's see, you want 1.4. I can't really do that.
He doesn't join until the 12th of January? That's funny, but okay.
Because the season.
Oh, wait.
Season's over.
Sorry, 1st of December. Never mind. I read it backwards. Doesn't matter. Anyway, that's good. That's good. I'm really excited for him to play Premier Division minutes. Hopefully he doesn't let you down and get cut too early.
Yeah, but don't forget there's that.
Yeah, I know. I mean, if he's got to play well to play, I get it.
No steak dinners for him then if he doesn't play well.
Now I know how it is. But especially these young Irish players that I know beyond any shadow of a doubt at this point are gonna be on our national team down the line. I really need them playing. So Accrington are looking for a new manager. Oh, come on.
No, you're not allowed to do it.
I know. And they're in League 2 currently. Oh, I love getting them back up from destitution. Who do they even have on their team still? They have like 0 players that you start. I guess they have Reese Fendlin, but even he's leaving. They have.
Where are you on at loan? You were on at loan at Derry City.
Oh, that's a team you can definitely.
Were they in the first division?
Hey, look at it this
They
way.
finished third.
I just poached this 19-year-old for you, but you got $275,000 for it, so that's not bad.
Oh, I know. I saw that. That's why I was like, all right, whatever.
Yeah, I didn't think you'd mind that much.
No, you're giving us money.
Exactly, for a player that you don't want to sign. So, I mean, we both win in that scenario.
Strasbourg. Let's give it a go. That was quick to find. Oh, that's why you didn't find one. Still there.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Where would I go?
Good point.
I am also looking at players as we move along here, so I'm equally hoping to find some decent players out there, right?
Mm-hmm. I'm not giving you a 10% yearly salary raise. That is not changing. Although I will give you 5,000 to sign.
Signing bonuses are nice.
Oh, the loyalty bonus is paid throughout the duration of the contract? I didn't know that.
Yeah. It gets
I
smaller
thought it was
every
like
year.
I thought it was like a signing bonus.
Nope. It's a little bit each year. So you have to pay it out if you sell them.
Alright, fine. You want 2 years? You're gonna be gone in 2 years anyway. I don't want to do 1.4 million.
So I have to beat Leipzig. I have to win this game in order to try to get third. And play them tomorrow. I have to win. And then I need Madrid to beat Rangers. And then at the end, I need Rangers to beat Leipzig. There's a lot of things I need to happen in my favor here. Those draws really, really set me back. But we're still in it, right?
Sure.
Losing to Rangers and then drawing to Rangers was not the ideal scenario for me.
1.5. I don't want to spend $1 million for you. Let me look up the loan rules real quick.
So here's our Champions League situation.
Question for you,
Mm-hmm.
because you do this more often than I do.
Mm-hmm.
When you have maximum of 6 base, six is the max. When you do loans and you do with the future option to buy,
Mm-hmm.
does that have to be like straight up? Let's say if it was 1.5 million, can you do like 500,000 up front and then $1 million in installments?
Nope.
Would that trigger it?
Nope, that doesn't work.
Has to be a front.
Yep, that's not how. That's optional future fees are all lump sum, unfortunately.
Lump sum. That's what I was looking for.
Yeah, no, they don't do installments for optional future fees, and sadly, which I wish that they would, because I love getting optional future fees contracts. Like I'm getting a guy in on loan that has one that I'm going to be very thrilled if I can keep him. Oh, I was looking at him earlier. That's true. There is truth to that. However, they want 6.2 to 7.4 for him. That plus he's making 31,000 a week. Come on, you guys. Come on. More likely to go after him. Although he's making 55,000 a week. Ew. Ew. That's a lot of monies. I can't afford him. I need decent up-and-comers here. Those are my own play. Okay. Okay. I mean, okay. Oh, he's already played for 2 teams this season? Oh, okay, I see. That's fine. Let's see if I can get creative on this guy. I don't need a midfielder, but it could be fun to land him anyway. 22. So let's slap that on there. That's 22 and a half. They're good with it. Okay. I probably just overpaid for him since they were so eager to let me have him for that. You can be a regular starter. And you could make 25K a week. but I will increase your sign-on fee. There will be no wage increases. You don't need one of those. 10 goals. We'll go with 10 assists, and we'll go with a 20 combine. Let's give you some money for those. How do you feel about this? All right, let's look around. No yearly wage rise is allowed. Goal bonuses, assist bonuses. This all looks good to me. Oh, all right. Well, I may have just landed another player I don't truly need, but will be an upgrade. I love how I do that.
Nice.
Yeah, it's going to be like, it's hard for me. I get attached to players sometimes, but I can't do that.
You can't get attached. You can't do that unless you're one of the best teams in the world.
Mm-hmm.
There's always going to be somebody better.
I know.
Simply.
Just the thought of moving on from both Eccles and Montez is like huge to me. I've already replaced
It's
Montez, so
it's essentially a new chapter at the club.
yeah, it is. Yeah, we got to move forward. All right, let's play Leipzig. We beat these guys the first time at home. If we win this, we can get ourselves even on points with Rangers as long as they lose to Madrid. But then I need Leipzig to beat Rangers so we can get up to second. But I'm not aiming for second. I'm aiming for third. Point of the matter is we have to win this game first and we're down a goal. So that's going to be hard. I don't see it happening.
I think you can do it.
I don't see it happening. I really don't. The nice thing is we can lose this and still finish third.
Yeah, but you don't want to leave it to chance.
I really don't. I don't want to have to, expect a result from elsewhere in order for it to happen. So let's, because third would be fine. That's that's going down to the Euros, right? The Euro Cup, and I'm fine with that. Oh, Lindulu, what was that, dude? That was, the net is that way, and okay, whatever. Every chance on this team. They got Jonathan Tah. They got some good players on this team.
Head of youth development. Okay.
Well, you can't have mine.
Who said I wanted yours?
Everybody wants mine.
You're not. No, you're not a hot shot over there.
Oh, listen to this. Okay. I think I have an okay head of youth development, but yeah, our shooting really needs to improve. We've missed the net wildly. We have one shot on target out of 8. That is, whose team is this?
Yeah, focus on your game.
That's what I'm doing. Frustrated by the feedback. Danger of being booked. Well, I can't let you do that, unfortunately. Come on, guys.
18, 12, 15.
Alpa Holm just got hurt? Oh, no.
18. My head of youth development would technically be better than yours.
I believe you, actually. I don't think that mine's that great. I was just messing around.
Exactly, I called you bluff.
Yeah.
He's willing to sign as of right now.
Well, that's cool. Get on it.
If we make it to the group stage... Nope, not the playoff. The group stage. Give you 15,000. How's that?
But I want more. Oh, 2-0. You sons of things that I don't want to say on a live stream. Okay, well, I'm definitely losing this game, but I can't be terribly surprised by this. This team is, way better than ours. Still, though,
I'll be right back.
Yep.
I'm gonna get my blanket.
yeah, we'll be a point ahead of them still. So they still have to win or draw or something in their next match. Tell my team I'm not happy with them, because I'm not. I'm really not happy with that. Yeah, if they get a draw, they'll almost inevitably pass us on goal differential, because I'm about to play Madrid again, and they'll smash me. It's going to be an ass kicking of biblical proportions. So yes, we're knocked out of the Champions Cup, but that's okay. That's okay. Don't worry about that. It's not what it's all about. We had a decent run in the Euro Cup the last time this happened, so you got to like the second knockout round or some ridiculousness like that. So I'm okay with it. How many days till Madrid? Am I going to play Linfeld still? Wait, what? Is it a two-leg thing? Because that's it is. It's I'm up 5-0 on that. They should just cancel the next game. All right. Ooh. Yeah. So apparently I have another game coming up in that. Oh, and I can't even set training because it won't go beyond this week. Neato. Uh, 20 cents. You're making 2,800 a week for 3 more seasons. Let's actually get him back up to a regular starter status, I think. But let's do it by offering him a new contract. So I'm willing to make you a regular player. That part's not important. This is great. Because I can increase his wage to more than he's expecting. Oh, shit! I did not think Jacob would come back that quickly. Fuck! Oh, I was trying to give a contract to one of my players.
I'm sorry.
That's alright. I didn't know you'd be back that quickly.
Neither did I.
Alright.
Did you win the game at least?
No! No. We're in really dire straits to move on, but we'll see how it goes. Anyway, I can go like that and like that. So these things are not optional. I'm going to give you a bigger bonus there. I'm going to go ahead and throw on some bonuses, even though I kind of don't need to, but maybe it'll motivate them. And yeah, I bet you he'll take this. He did. Great. Okay, now we're good. I'm just signing Satona to an increased contract because I was looking at him and it's like, he's going to be challenging for first team this time around. Not just rotating.
Oh my god. Dundalk's total of 80 points is a new record high without winning the Irish Premier League title. Wow.
That's amazing. I mean, I'm sorry.
Tabby wins Irish League of Ireland Top Goal Scorer Award.
How about you got Manager of the Year, though? I got third.
That's sad.
I win 88% of my matches, and I got third because of the expectations. My manager points were only 1,544. You and Jim Gannon, who finished second, had over 4,000 because of the expectations of our clubs. Like I don't get enough manager points for winning games against you. I could go undefeated and never ever get 4,000 manager points in this division again.
Wow.
So I'll never win manager of the year again.
Hallelujah. Oh, I'm sorry. I said that too loud.
Well, it should boost you. Although your team's reputation will go up high enough that it'll happen to you too. It's gonna happen to you too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because let's think about that. The guy who got second wasn't even the third place team. It was Waterford. They got
Fair.
fourth. So like even the Shamrock Rovers manager at this point. Yeah, Tabby got the top goal scorer because he played like way fewer games. Dethroned Hoban, who had it for the last 2 seasons in a row. Crazy.
Do you have a release clause? You don't.
Okay,
I still can't. Oh, I can do well.
Here's a weird one. I just looked at the Irish Premier Division top goal scorer award.
Yeah, you have.
No.
Last goal.
No.
Oh.
From 2009 until 2020, they didn't award the award.
Mm-hmm.
Prior to that, they did. They didn't give out the award for like a decade.
Maybe they don't, and it's just a default in the game. Give out the award.
I don't know. That's strange. Oh, well, anyway. I was just noticing that. They used to give it out, then they didn't for about 10 years. And now they do again.
Next transfer window.
Mm-hmm.
That's June. I can't add a future clause. Why not?
You can't add a Santa Claus either.
Yeah, you're right. Alright, let's not worry about that. Let's worry about Nelson. You now want 1.4 for Nelson. You guys can go suck a left nut.
Okie dokie.
Sorry.
No, don't be. That was funny. I don't know. I need to figure out what to do with these guys now.
Oh, wait. Let's just offer him on a contract. How much are you getting paid? 1.1? Squad player, that's fine. I'll lower it when you get here. You want 1.3? I can live with that. Make this 30. Make this 5. Make this 1.5. And let's go with 350 for a shutout bonus.
Shutout bonus, man. Those things are silly.
Fee to 5. And we'll give you a $20,000 signing on fee. Oh, okay. I didn't know there was a difference. Oh no, it's the same thing. Interesting.
If I bring this guy in, I'm going to have trouble with that.
I want you in for 5. I want this to go to 2.5.
So I've only moved him on. Yeah, if he signs, I have to loan Maher
really
out.
For 5 years. Let's go to 3, but that's it. Alright. We're doubling your salary after 30 games.
Damn.
But we got you for 5 years.
Who did you sign up for 5 years?
Lewis Nelson of Dundee United.
Oh.
He is a right back and a center back.
Okay. Well, you need a left back because you don't have one.
I'm getting there.
Cool.
What's your player's name that I'm getting?
Owen Deans. You get him tomorrow.
You want too much money. Let's see. Let's see how much you want. You want 3.2. You want to be my best player. No, thank you. Sorry, Charlie.
I didn't real. I just remembered that the Irish Cup thing is 2 legs. I still have to play another game against Linfield. It's like I'm up 5-0. Can't we just call it now? Okay, so Moran is going to sign. Well, I just did an interesting thing. I've signed more players than I need. As you know, I do that sometimes.
No, you do that all the time. Don't even sometimes.
But I can't.
That innocent voice.
Yeah, I guess I can't resist upgrading my team. This was a huge signing for me. I'm pretty thrilled at the moment, I must say.
Dundalk offer me a new contract.
Sweet.
Work within paper budget. Champions League second qualifying round. Qualify for the Europa League, which means we have to finish third.
Mm-hmm.
Finally, you put some normal expectations on me. See if I can make it 3 years. Nope. We got our head of youth development.
Nice, dude.
Seversky is happy that Mephi is set to stay.
Hey, look at that.
What?
That your guys are happy that you're staying.
Yeah, I know.
That's awesome.
I thought I was losing it.
No, I think that your team likes you a lot.
Even considering how demanding I can be?
Even then, yep. How much? Mikel Arteta, Sheffield United, wants to sign Gabriel Gorey. Not happening. You'll have to go fly a kite. Did I give him a minimum fee release clause? No, I did not. That's probably where I messed up. I'll have to consider. Well, he's signed for 4 more years. I can't really just give him another raise. I hate giving guys his raises every year.
How much game time did you have last year? You only played in 21 games. That's crazy. I don't know, you played in 38 games. Why does it only say 21? Let's see if I can get you in for less than an important player. Let's try squad player. Ooh. What are you now? You are... a regular starter. Nope, I can't. Can't do it. You're SOL. For the what is that? Interesting.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll be okay with that one. Oh. Okay.
Champions League. Oh, first knockout draw. All right, let's see if I can get this left back in. I'm looking scouting. Oh, he's a center midfielder by trade.
Who is?
Let's change that.
Oh.
Quentin Mola
Ah,
from West Brom.
gotcha.
However, he's getting paid $7,000. Not looking too good.
All right, so I have a central midfielder you can loan if you want to. But that's up to you.
Oh no, I don't need a central midfielder. I'm looking for him to play left back.
No, I have a central midfielder that you can loan if you want. This is different than what you're looking for.
Gotcha.
I just said you're not looking for a central midfielder, but I have one that you can loan if you'd like.
6K.
We'll see, though. Maybe somebody will solve this problem by coming after him, now that I'm looking at it. Or him, for that matter. You know what? I can't rely on Jacob to make an offer, so I'm going to start rolling the ball on this stuff here. Let's just gauge the real interest that people have, because they say that they want these players. Well, step up and do something, guys. Griffin.
Show me the money.
Yeah, exactly. Show me some money.
Where's my song?
Oh, darn it. Wasn't able to block the mic before I did that.
I didn't hear anything.
That's good. It's just a big old sneeze. Nothing to be really worried about.
Oh, bless you.
Black Halo, how you doing?
Head physio, you don't need a contract. Okay. New sponsorship deal. Let's see how much it is. It's for
Oh yeah,
five. Oh, $5,000 per year over 4 years,
that's the best they could do.
bringing in the money.
That sucks.
Oh man. Well, beggars can't be choosers, I guess.
I know, and it could grow from there. You never know. I just that's lame that they did that to you. Like, here's a new sponsorship. You've done so well. We're gonna give you 5,000 more dollars. He's like 5,000. My God, man,
$5,000.
that's terrible. I don't even know what to think about that.
So, 628. That's at the end of the season. So I was gonna try and sign this player for 1.5 million,
hmm
but then his contract was gonna expire in 6 months, so I signed him on a free.
I mean, sweet.
Can't complain about that. The only problem is he comes in July,
hmm
but it's not that big of a deal.
Nope, sure isn't. Are they still looking for a freaking affiliate club? They are. Wow, they are slow. Why does it take them so long to find a freaking affiliate club? You made a mad formation? What is it? Trying out some experimentation, huh? I do that. I think of like weird formations I could try, and then I don't know. I lately haven't had the motivation to try them, but I really want to. Not going to do it in this game.
You tend to have that motivation in the beginning of the cycle.
Yeah. We're like, well, I'm going to try this tactic and see what it does. But I was thinking of one the other day that I think might do well, but I haven't plugged it into anything yet to test it. I was going to sleep the other night and it hit me. Weird time, right? 3-1-3-3. Okay, like wide or narrow, or I can't. Those numbers. 3-1-3-3.
I don't want to offer you that much money. I don't even know if I can offer a player $5,000. Can I? Am I allowed to?
Offer a player $5,000 to do what?
To play on my team.
I don't know.
We're about to find out. You signed a new contract. You're not even good.
It's fairly narrow, but it looks wide. Sure, why not? I'd have to see it to understand.
Vlad Guerrero Jr. hit 3 home runs today, and
Awesome.
Clayton Kershaw pitched seven perfect innings today.
For Toronto.
For LA, Clayton Kershaw is a Dodger.
Oh, okay, but Vladimir Guerrero's Toronto, yeah.
Correct.
That's great. That's he's turned it into the star who everybody thought he would be.
Mm-hmm.
So neat.
Could even win MVP this year. I know it's only a week into the season, but
You know,
it's always fun to talk about that kind of stuff.
if guys are going to hit 3 home runs a game, you'll send a screenshot. Thank you. I would appreciate that. Do I have you? No, I don't. You know what else I could do that would make this really, really easy? I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to do this. And I'm going to whisper you a link to the Discord. And you can just pop that screenshot in the Football Manager area on Discord if you use that. I mean, most people use Discord at this point, so I'm thinking you probably do. Because I'd like to see that.
Wait, what's the game date? We're in 2024, right?
See, because I can't click links in the chat there, so. We're on 2024, December the 4th.
Thank you.
No problem. No problemo.
All right, let's see how much money this fullback wants. It's probably going to be out of our price range, and interesting. I could sign him.
Hey, I know. I go into a lot of contract negotiations with that exact same feeling. Like, this is probably going to suck. And then every once in a while, it just shocks the hell out of you.
I kind of want your opinion on this one.
Mm-hmm.
If you go to West Brom's first team,
Mm-hmm.
and Clinton Mola is the guy I'm looking to sign.
Clinton Mola. And he's willing to join you. He looks great. Yeah, he looks really good. I'd jump on that. Okay, so we're gonna get a screenshot of this formation. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. Now I do see what you mean by it's narrow, but it looks wide, and that's working, huh? Okay, it's unique. I'll give it that. Defensive wingers. Okay, so that kind of covers for the width and defending. Interesting, definitely. Thanks for posting it, by the way. That looks cool. If it continues to have success, like over a long period of time, maybe you could just upload it onto Steam and I could download it and try it and put it into the testing phase. It's working the best you've ever had. That's amazing to hear, man. That's amazing. Don't you just love it when you come up with something super ridiculously creative and it works? Kind of like that.
So I'm able to sign him $8,000 a week, $250,000 signing bonus, 4 years.
That's well worth it for that guy. Nice. That's a really top-notch player.
He has a release clause of $900,000, which would be double what I paid, but it was limited by his agent. So he's clearly using my team as a stepping stone. For now, until your reputation goes up, and then, it might be easier to re-sign him after. Like, I had a couple of my players that were using my team as a stepping stone, but after our reputation went up, I offered them new contracts, and now they're more than happy to be here. So, still, though, getting a player that quality in means that he's going to help you make that next step. I just sold Shane Griffin. My backup defensive midfielder. I know that's he's been around my team for a while. I know you haven't heard much about him, but that's because he plays an unglorious position. That's really cool. That's really, really cool that's working. And it's scoring lots. That's wonderful. That's what you need. I mean, it looks like it would be solid defensively, and as long as you got the ball going forward, okay. Yeah, that's a neat looking tactic for sure. Eccles, yeah. I mean, 6-0 on aggregate now. This is a game I probably should have just instant resulted, honestly. But it's giving you time to do your stuff, yeah. Yeah, no, it's working in our favor. And then I got to play Real Madrid, which similarly I should just instant result it, but no, I'm going to play it. We've already been eliminated from Champions League, but I really want to try to clinch third somehow, some way. And I think the only way to guarantee it is to get at least a draw with Real Madrid, which they just spanked us 5-0. I don't think we're going to be able to do that, but hey, that's why we play the game, because we don't know. you interested on a loan with an option to buy?
No.
Can I do that?
Uh-uh.
Shut your mouth.
Okay.
I'm not talking to you.
Well, I mean, sounds like you are.
Yes, I can. It's weird. But they want me to pay.
Oh, darn it. You got so happy for a minute. Majority of your games are 4-0 or more. My goal to 4-0. Like, as long as you're getting clean sheets, too. That's great. I love tactics that get clean sheets. They're my favorite. Which team are you using that on? Blackburn? Or what did you say it was? No, you didn't say, did you? What team are you using that on? Max Melbourne, third goal of the year. Just in time to be replaced as the first 11 player. Good job. Awkward. The best team there. Oh, Liverpool. Got it. Awesome. Who is playing as your defensive wingers on that team? Henderson? Henderson and Milner, maybe, would be your defensive wing. I can't even think of who the defensive wingers would be. Naby Keita, if you trained him.
You want to know another weird thing about this team that I have right now?
Trent and Robbo, okay, they're playing as defensive wingers. That's great. I didn't even know they could play as wingers, but that's cool.
Wait. How'd you do? I guess you won.
Yeah, 9-0 on aggregate. It's not even worth talking about.
Mancini fired by Spurs. What place are they in right now? What's this guy's reputation?
They basically are. You're right. That's absolutely true. They basically are actually just defensive wingers more than they are wingbacks. You're not wrong about that.
How much are we paying?
Probably way too much.
You're actually kind of right. It'll be 6.7 million at the end of the day for this player.
Nice.
I don't think I want to do that
nice.
though. Although, but he's only 23, which means he can improve, right?
Absolutely.
Can I do end of next season? I cannot. End of season would be
3 center backs for Liverpool, though. That's the one thing I don't think I could ever do. But I mean, I guess you'd have Van Dijk, Gomez, and Matip, unless you bought somebody.
Let's see if we can cut this in half.
Or Konate, right? Yeah.
5.
He's really underrated in the game, though. Like, desperately underrated. I can't imagine trying to play Liverpool with only 2 midfielders. Yeah, plus Fabinho, he can, but he's your defensive midfielder, right? He and Henderson could play defensive midfield well, and they're going to try to find enough minutes for Keita and Milner, and and then Wijnaldum. I can't imagine trying to only use 2 midfield positions on that team. There's so many midfielders.
All right, so the overall loan deal is going to be $5 million that we have to pay at the end of next season.
That's not bad. Who are you getting on loan for this?
From Nice, he's a attacking midfielder by the name of Lucas de Cunha.
Hey, that's funny. That's a team that I'm affiliated with. That left winger. Yeah, I saw him before, and I was like, oh, I don't use left wingers. I don't care about him. Nice pickup.
So that's 2. Oh, sorry, I gotta continue.
6-man midfield. Yeah, for 2 spots. 6-man midfield because of those wide mid. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun, honestly. That whole setup.
Oh God. Okay. He wants a lot of promises.
That's unfortunate. Sorry to hear that.
Big pay rise? No. Improved coaching team? No. Improved defenders? I can do, but I'm gonna say no.
6-man midfield.
He
One,
wants
two, three, four.
$11,000 a week.
Be a good attack. 11,000 a week. I mean, that's a lot, but it's doable. I mean, that might be a bit much for your team, right? Like I would,
Might be.
I mean, 11,000 a week. Oh wait, but you're in different currency. That's basically 8,000. No, I think you can handle that if he's a star player. What?
He's gonna try and gun for this 11.
Who is this? Come on, I'll help you with it.
Who, me?
Yeah, who are you trying to sign for 11,000 a week?
Lucas Acuna.
Oh, the same guy.
Yeah, I got him for 9,000.
Oh, great. Yeah, no, he's worth it. He'll be a star quality left winger in this league. He'll score a lot.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and play around with my tactic a little going into this season. I think.
No.
Tweak it.
Sorry.
So slightly.
Players can be signed with 6 months left on their contract by foreign clubs. So if you've got a guy who's running out in a year, come January, he can be signed by any foreign club. It's unfortunate. You can lose players for nothing that way.
The Bosman rule.
Yep, that's right. You son of a bitch! Why would you reject both?
What happened?
I freaking had a deal for Luka Ilic to be sold, and he rejected both contracts from both clubs that wanted to buy him.
Stay.
No, I don't care. If he wants to stay, he'd have to take a huge pay cut and a huge cut in playing times. I don't think he's going to want to do that, so he's going to have to suck it up and accept a transfer out. Plus, he made me promise I would sell him if I got a bid of 900,000. Both teams bid 900,000, and then he's all like, "No." You're a dick, Scott. All right. I mean, that's not his name, but let's try this again. What is wrong with you? And they were offering him quite the pay raise too, so I don't get why he would say no to it. He was like my second leading scorer this season. I understand that. This isn't lost on me. He's worth the money, but I've upgraded on that position, and I can't afford to have him as a backup. I'm not paying a guy $5,000 a week to sit on my bench. That would be insane.
Just a tad.
Yeah.
I need one more scout from Ireland. How many? 1, 2.
How many 1-2? I don't know. How many 1-2 are there?
I think the answer is 8.
Then why did you ask me?
Because I have no idea.
Because you have no idea. That's as good a reason as any. Okay, this guy's a bit more realistic. There. That'll be a new scout because I have one leaving. Which one is it? You had a long day, didn't you?
I did. I woke up at 8 o'clock.
Yeah, that's a pretty long day. Okay, he will look for a new club. Wow, a lot of people want to sign Gabriel Gorey. It's going to take a lot of money for them to do it, but I'm not ruling it out at this moment. He was my leading scorer, however, so they're going to have to drive a dump truck full of money up to my front door for me to even blink at it. What is he worth? He's only worth 700 to 1.1, so I don't think anybody's going to offer what I want for him. I'm going to play Real Madrid, and it's going to be a beating. Ready to watch us lose super, super horribly? Did Gorey just get hurt before this game? He did. What an asshole.
Newcastle's tied on points with Liverpool.
They can suck a nut, dumb shits.
Real Madrid is walking away with La Liga. PSG is walking away with Ligue 1.
Yeah, that sucks. They always do.
And Bayern is walking away with the Bundesliga.
Same old bullshit, eh?
Well, kind of. Celta Vigo is in second place.
For what?
No, you're not going to Bray Wanderers. La Liga.
Yeah. Doesn't matter. The winners are all just boring. Same old, same olds.
Hey, I got the guy from West Brom. Mola. So we just signed an English Premier League player.
Really? I haven't even done that.
About to sign. Actually, hold on. Let me double check to see if they're in the Premier League. They might be in the Championship.
Never heard of them.
Are they in League 1?
So let's see.
Yep, nope, they're in the Premier League.
The first division is the one below us. Okay, yeah. So I'm going to recommend Bray Wanderers. And now we get to go through this mess right here. Holy shit. I will reject all of those offers because I have no intention of giving a wage contribution. What a bunch of assholes. Like, well, buy him, but you have to contribute to his wages. And I'm like, no. That's funny. I just give Satona a new contract with a... God damn it. With a minimum fee release clause of $80 million. And a bunch of teams still want him. In fact, more than ever. And I'm like, nobody's going to give me $80 million for him. I know that. So they can just suck it up. What the hell are they even trying to do? It's so weird.
So we signed a player from a Premier League team, and we signed a player from a League 1 team. So
that's amazing.
Making progress here.
That's pretty incredible, actually.
Progress. Baby steps.
I'm impressed, honestly.
Thanks.
Yeah, I don't think I've signed a Premier League player yet. I mean, from a Premier League team. Sorry, but you know what I mean. Same difference, really.
That's kind of what I meant.
Yeah.
Let's see. Mola has played in 3 Premier League games so far. And the Cunha has played in none.
All right. Here's my squad to play Real Madrid. I am sorry in advance for how horrible this spanking is about to be. I know some people pay good money for that, but my team did not. And certainly neither did the fans. But that's all right.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Yep.
This game is on.
That's some great commentary I just put out there. And here we go. At least we're at home, so maybe they won't score 5 on us like they did last time. That could work out. I just need Rangers to beat Leipzig, and we're still going to be in Europe, though. So that's where we're at. If Leipzig wins and we lose, then we're out of all of the everything everywhere, and I can be uber sad. But we had control of our own destiny on this one, and it was a reasonably hard group. Oh, I was like, are we about to take a lead on Madrid? That'd be cool. They didn't play all of their starters for this game, I see, but it's still a strong enough team to easily disperse of us. My team kind of want to score, don't they? I mean, if we were to win this... Okay, no, I got to get that hope out of my head, because that's ridiculous. All the pressure's on our end. There's a goal. Illich is like, I'm going to score and show you what you're losing when you sell me. That's fair. I'm still got a new player coming into your spot, so yeah. Unless you want to be a backup, and I know you don't. They're going to get it right back. Seems like something that they would do. Oh, yeah. Yep, that didn't take them long. Oh, offside? Maybe. Offside. Yeah. Offside. Offside. Come on. He did look a foot offside, honestly. No, they gave it to him. No shock at all. Yeah, he was offside, definitely. I can't even disagree with that one. Lindulu! Push it forward, you dumb shit. There's 2 players in central positions. Let them at least try to fight for it. Christoph. All right, then. Fine. Be that way. See you back here. I mean, Christoph is as close to a English Premier League quality player as I can get. He would probably play for some of the lower teams. And, that makes me feel good about my defense, at least.
How you doing?
Well, we scored, but then they got it back a minute later. So it's 1-1. Okay, no, now it's 2-1 for them since you came back.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. You sat down, they scored. That's how it goes. I mean, I expect to lose. We got a goal.
Better or not getting one.
I mean, this is it, hey? We scored on Real Madrid. We can say that now. But now it's 3-1 for them. Now they're just, they're trying harder now. We had the first 5 shots on target in this game.
Wow.
I know, right? I was like, holy shit. But yeah, now it's 3-1 for them. And they only have 2 shots on target, but they have 3 goals.
Jeez.
I know, right?
Clinical.
Yeah, they've got 2 shots on target and 3 goals. That's not just clinical, it's mathematically impossible. But they put one in off my defender, so. Typical bullshit. Bunch of cheating bastards. But when we scored, I was like, for half a second, I'm like, we could win this? No, let's not get our hopes up because that's ridiculous. This is Real Madrid, and we're not. They're not even playing like their full strength squad, but it doesn't matter because, Oh, 3-2. Satona pulls one back for us. Look at that. We have 2 goals against Real Madrid. Huh? Yeah.
And Rangers is beating Leipzig right now.
I need them to. If Rangers wins, then I'm still in third, so we're good. I cannot finish second. We're eliminated as far as that goes.
What if they tie?
It makes no difference. Even if Rangers was to lose and I was to win, we're 4 points from second.
No, I'm talking about third.
Oh, third? I'm in third.
Yeah.
Oh, if Rangers ties, I still fit. Oh, if that happens, then I'm out because the goal differential. My goal differential is way worse than Leipzig's.
How did you perform against Leipzig?
I
guess you went 1-1.
Yeah.
Yeah, then it would go to goal differential, I think.
Yes, it would.
So
And yeah, exactly.
First tiebreaker is head to head.
Correct. And we each won a game. Therefore, it'll be goal differential, and my goal differential is a lot worse than theirs. Like, I cannot describe how horrible it really is in comparison without using words that children shouldn't hear. So we were -7 going into this, and it's going to be worse once it's done. They were only at -3. So Rangers would have to absolutely smash them because it looks like we're going to finish this at least at -9, potentially more, because I'm sure that Madrid isn't done scoring on us.
Newcastle's beating Barcelona 2-1 right now.
You know what was unfair about my first game against Madrid, though, is if you recall, is it was only 2-0 going into the 80th minute. It wasn't a complete ass drubbing. And in the last 10 minutes, they scored 3. So
Yeah,
that's what made this hard. That's what made this entire thing really difficult. Is that my team just came to pieces with 10 minutes to go because we didn't have a hope, I guess. I don't know.
PSG is losing to Shakhtar.
That's unexpected.
Yeah.
That's not something I ever would have bet money on.
No. But you wish you did now.
Right? I mean, yeah, after the fact, absolutely. Oh, shit, I haven't checked hockey scores today. It just reminds me of things that I bet on.
Rangers won.
I
know that.
Just a sec.
Oh, Barcelona tied it up.
Okay, so I only lost 4-2. Good for me. Good for me. I mean, they got to be happy with that game. We scored 2 goals and created more chances than they did. So it looks like the final is yes. We finished third. Yay!
That is fantastic.
So Euro Cup knockout. Here we come. I'm pretty thrilled with that. We got enough points to be the consolation team. Which is awesome. That's money, man. Like it's all good with me. I mean, that's kind of our thing right now. Is let's get to the Champions League group stage and then get knocked out, and I'm fine with that because we're still getting a lot of money to do that.
So next year we're going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. So next year, as of right now, we would have one team. We would have 2 teams in the Champions League still, right?
Yep.
1 team in the Europa League. And 2 teams in the Conference League.
Right.
We would have the Champions League playoff path and then the league path. So we would have pretty good chances of making it into the group stages. So.
Look at all these trophies.
Doing very, very well right now.
That's a lot of trophies. Kristoff was my signing of the season. I agree. That's why he just got a fat new contract. Oh, look at all these! Like, I've actually got decent ratings for my signings for once. A plus, A, B minus, B minus, A plus, A minus, C plus. I guess they didn't like him as much. E for my Robert Richardson signing. That's harsh. I think he's going to be okay still. The board are pleased that we B minus for winning the league. That's what I got. I got a B for getting to the group stage of the Champions League. C plus for winning this cup, C plus for this cup, C plus for this cup. Only a C for this cup, C plus for that cup, and I've got a C for being in the Euro Cup so far. I mean, that would obviously remains to be seen how it ends up, but damn. Sponsorship. Ooh, wow, my sponsorship ballooned.
There you go.
Bunch of new sponsorship deals, it looks like. Yeah. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. So my sponsorship money went from $329,000 to $1.72 million.
Wow.
Right? That's a big jump.
4 times, basically.
It's a big jump. I'm happy.
1.5 times what you have now.
I'm pretty stoked on that. Season review, Club Vision expectations. Okay, I mean, I need to negotiate some of this shit out. I can't though, really. They almost never let you negotiate any of that stuff, so I don't know why they bother letting us try. Discuss plans for next season. Gonna do it again next season. They're like, yep, we are. I'm gonna go with that. Perfect. Nailed the team talk. Easier to do when you're the favorites. I mean, I just told them, I said, we'll make a good account of ourselves in the Euro League next year. And they're just like, okay. That's the only hard one, is trying to decide how far to tell them I expect them to go in any of the European competitions. Because the realistic answer is, we're not going very far. Never know, though.
In the Champions League, no. But in the Europa League, yes, I think we can.
No, the realistic answer is still we're not going very far. But that's because if you set the expectations low, anything we do will just be wonderful. Yeah.
The sake of Ireland needs you to go far.
Well, I'm doing my best, man. I'm doing my very best. Too bad you just signed a left winger, because I just find one that you would love. Oh, well. You already got a left winger. We currently have no loan manager. Yeah, he only plays left wing.
Can he only?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You just got a good left winger, so. And I don't know why my scouts are still recommending left wingers to me. That's another thing. What the hell, guys? Scouting assignments. Let's go look and see why they're doing that. It doesn't keep my formation on.
Interesting. It should.
Okay, you can get out there and find me hot prospects. Yeah, okay. Squad player. Change it to that because I don't need that anymore. You guys are scouting the Champions League. Keep doing that. And you don't have a current assignment. Why do you not have a current assignment? Let's give you an assignment. I signed this guy at some point and forgot to give him an assignment. That was silly of me. I'm going to have you go out and find me end of contract players. That'll be fun. Free players are the best. Bam.
Oh, absolutely.
Yep. Free players are what keeps teams like mine afloat. I can't believe I signed this guy. I'm like really pumped to see him in action.
Where was he from? Or was he on a free?
Ian Moran, I paid a lot of money for him, actually. Let's see, I paid $22.5 million to sign him. But he's an Irish player. He will be on our national team probably this next time around. So that's a big deal to me, right? He is Premier League quality, like English Premier League quality potential. They already compare him to Jordan Henderson, so I'm like, yep. And I had to give him a boatload of money to come over here, but it's going to be good. I'm trying to improve our Irish presence. Like, for the longest time, I've been trying to watch the Irish national players and potential players and see who I can pick up, and they've all been out of my price range until now.
Mm-hmm.
But now I'm also at the point where a lot of the guys on our national team aren't an improvement over who I have. So that's also kind of comical to me. Like, I wouldn't sign Aaron Connolly. He's our starting striker because he's not better than the strikers I have. Satona's playing left wing for them, which is fine, and that's good. I still want to try to get Kelleher at some point, but right now it's a little unrealistic. Whoa, what was that? Okay, that's loud.
Sorry, I was scratching my ear.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah.
I'll mute it next time. I didn't know it was going to be loud.
Yeah. So Kelleher, I'd like to try to get him maybe at some point, but I don't think it's ever going to be realistic. Right now, I'm still happy with Jaros. So I've been looking at goalkeeper options, but there's just none of them are really all that inspiring at the moment. Because the problem is he's only 23, but he is as good as he's going to get right now. So, and he's like mid English championship level. And that's as good as he's going to get. He's not going to get any better at this point. Yeah.
I might get another defender.
Hey,
maybe not.
Can't have too many of those. So, did you want to loan this other midfielder I want to loan out?
I have to get his name again in a second.
And you never got it to begin with.
What's his name?
Kieran Maher. He also plays left wing, ironically.
How do you say? Oh, Maher.
Yep.
Mar.
Sure, Mar. That's probably right.
I'll scout him.
Yep.
I have fun with the same last name.
Well, then you know what it is. That's great.
You know what it is.
I know how to say his first name, Kieran. But yeah, the last name, I don't know. Could be anything.
I was a day late and $1 short. Dang it.
Oh.
All right, you ready for this?
Yep.
World Cup qualifying groups. Ireland has been placed in Group B, along with Spain, Scotland, Bulgaria, Malta, and Luxembourg.
That's a 4th place finish. Okay.
You think so?
How do I look this up?
I think they could finish. Hit the globe, go to Europe, and then World Cup qualifiers. EU or for Europe.
I'm on Europe. All this shows a bunch of countries.
Well, you can just go to the
international competitions,
matches,
World Cup playoffs. Is that what you mean?
No, just click Ireland and go to their matches since it'll be on the schedule now.
Okay. All right. So just go to Ireland. Click on their match. That's a much easier way to do that. Thanks. No, they're not. There's no schedule. There's no games on their schedule. All the games on their schedule have been played.
Go to next year, 2025.
Oh, hey, look at that. Okay, so let's see. Oh no, that's a third place finish. You're right. That's third. They'll beat Bulgaria, Luxembourg, and Malta. But only one team advances. Isn't that right? Or is it two?
One team advances, and then like the best second place teams, as well.
Yeah, so they're going to finish third probably in that group. Most likely. I don't know. Who do I play in European Cup? Fenerbahce. Oh, great. I got the Turkish team. That was fun.
You can do it.
Nice early exit again.
You can do it.
Yeah, well, we'll try, of course. We always try. But yeah, we got... How do you say it? Fenerbahce, I think? Fenerbahce? I don't know. Fenerbahce? I think it's Fenerbahce.
There you go. With the E. Yep.
Fenerbahce, yeah. I think that's what it is. Point is, that's who we're playing, and we're going to get a good match out of them. That's all I'm going to say. That's a tough team. I could have hoped for easier. I could have had harder, but overall, that's a team that is going to give us a run for our Irish rubles. Irish rubles. So a lot of teams still want Luka Illich. They're just not putting in bids right now. Okay, well. So be it.
You don't feel comfortable in big matches. Well, I can't sign you then.
I don't feel comfortable in shoes that are too small for me. What?
I was looking at Tom Edwards, of signing him, but not anymore.
Well, I mean, what are you looking for now? Starters or depth players?
Starters.
Okay.
For any position, really.
Okay.
However, I would like to sign Irish players, but I need to find a good Irish scout.
Did you get a left defender?
Yes.
Good.
And the guy from West Brom, whatever his name is.
Oh, he plays left
I don't know
defender.
what his name is. I don't care.
Don't care. He's
Well, that's
coming.
what I'm gonna use him as.
Don't care. He's showing up.
He will play left defender when he gets here, whether he likes it or not.
Mm-hmm. Well, he really may not, but we'll see. And I thought he was a midfielder, but I guess left defender is a good role for him as well, and why not? He was a very good player, so. Just because a recommendation, if you want somebody that could rotate and or even play, what's this? No, piss off. He's not for sale. Is the guy that I brought in on loan on my team, Ryan Johansson. He's Irish, and you could probably get him on loan for free from Sevilla. And he plays both wing-back positions and central midfield. He didn't play much for me, unfortunately, because he couldn't crack the team. But he did get 13 games, and he didn't suck.
And what's his name?
Ryan Johansson, the only guy that's on loan on my team right now. And he's Irish. And he's good. He just wasn't quite good enough to make my club. Mostly because I was trying to develop Rory Lockery, the young Irish guy. And but remember, I got sick of not having enough wingbacks because they kept getting hurt. So I brought him in as depth. And, like I said, he played 13 games and he wasn't out of place. But now Robert Richardson needs to play more. So I'm not going to keep Johansson around. So he'll be going back. He's going back to Sevilla after his loan is done, and I'm sure that they would loan him to you for no wages or very little.
Next to nothing.
Yeah. So, what does he even make?
Thank you.
Like they're only paying him $1,500 a week, and that's what I paid. So, just never know what they'll do. Jesus, did I actually pay him 1,500? I did. That was dumb of me. I thought he was going to play more. Honestly, I did. I thought, wow, he looks like a good cover player. Make my second 11, and he didn't. Yeah.
We'll make bad decisions every now and again.
Yeah, he didn't make my second 11, unfortunately. Did I have a release clause with him? I did. I could have bought him, but I'm just like, nope. He didn't quite make it. But I know that looking at your guys, he would be a solid rotation option.
Okay. What am I doing? Staff.
You're doing staff? Okay.
I gotta find one more scout.
Yeah, what other positions are you looking to sign?
Any of them. I just upgrade it all over the place.
I loved the rumor that came through the rumor mill just a minute ago that your team is interested in Rory Loughery, and I'm like, no. It's like, that's not happening.
Oh, this guy looks pretty good.
He was on my radar before. Where is he playing? He's playing League One in Shrewsbury right now. He's only on 1.4K a week. Huh?
My guy only wants less than $200 a week to be a scout.
Perfect.
Appreciate it.
Perfect. That fits the budget perfectly. So Jamal Hector Ingram is playing in Shrewsbury right now.
Really?
Yeah, and he's not making a lot of money. Yeah, I was looking at him last season as a potential before I got Temeneskov from you. So I mean, there's a potential striker if you're looking at those. Trying to remember some of the guys I looked at last season or midway through that no longer would be good enough for my team, but would definitely play on yours. Wimbledon. These guys had a goalkeeper, Rory Watson. He's only 28. Oh, they gave him a raise. Never mind. Now he's making more than he was before. Screw that guy. Sorry. I'm trying to remember anybody else. But yeah, there's a blast from the past. Jamal Hector Ingram is playing Shrewsbury and would probably be available at a reasonable rate.
I'm going to stay away from him.
Mm-hmm. That's cool.
As much as I'd like to sign him, I'm going to stay away from him.
Okay. Just making the suggestions I can remember.
I appreciate him.
Mm-hmm. I guess goalkeeper is not really a spot you're looking to upgrade anyway because you re-signed yours.
Yeah, and I have one coming back from being out on loan as well.
That's cool. That's really cool. I mean, I would love to sign this guy. Is he not? What? How did he end up there? West Brom sold. Oh, I guess it was Leeds sold him. Or something. To Atalanta. He's 22 now, though. That's unfortunate. That means his development did not go well. Just a young English prospect that I signed on my Liverpool save that turned out to be a really good backup striker for Firmino was Joe Gellhart. I signed him because he was on a championship team and not getting much playing time. Charlie Cresswell. I don't know what he would be doing in 2024, but trying not to go after players that my scouts don't find. I'll take a look and see if he's on my scouting list. But yeah, Gellert didn't develop well. He's 22. He is, isn't he? Yeah, that's why I grabbed him on my Liverpool game. And he did really well. So if you're in your first season still, he's not a bad one to pick up for the future. He developed into a really decent backup striker. I had to give him some games, but it's not a big deal. Cresswell, eh? Which one did you say? Charlie? He's on Newcastle. He's on Newcastle. He's on Newcastle's first team.
They're doing exceptionally well in this series.
But yeah, they're third right now. But yeah, they're doing good. I'm not certain you know which team or league I'm playing as if you're recommending this player to me.
Well, tell him.
4.8 to 5.8. I have not scouted him, so. Plus, wow, they've been using him in every position but his own. This poor guy. He's not playing much. And when he does, they're not playing him as a defender. Oh, yeah, he's been out on loan a bunch. I guess he starts as Leeds, but yeah, no. No, he's not. He's not a player that I'm going to be able to go. What's he being paid? 15,000 a week. Oh my God. No. I definitely can't afford him. Dundee. That's Scotland. I'm not. Thanks for the follow. I'm not playing as Scotland. We don't have Scotland money. We're in Ireland. We have Ireland money, which is a lot less. My team personally is probably richer, as rich as some of the Scottish teams now. But we're kind of at that weird crossroads where, we're the Champions League, so some players are interested in signing for us, but our wages are at a point where some players are still well above our pay status, if you know what I mean. I have wage budget space. It doesn't mean I'm going to use it. And the weird thing about Cresswell, as I just looked at him there, is I don't think he's better than my two starting center halves right now, but he would want 3 times more money than they're making, at least. So that's the trouble with the English players too. I got a few here, as you can see, but they were all guys that I poached off of lower teams. Newcastle's in the Premier League. They can afford to pay him to sit on the bench. I can't.
Let's continue.
But yeah, it would be great to bring in a player like. I think he'd probably be my third choice center half from what I just saw there, which isn't bad. But for 15,000 a week, I could get 3 players to play that spot. Hopefully. Moneyball. There we go. Exactly. The Moneyball rules are definitely good ones to use when you're playing in a division like this. It's we can't afford shit.
Got my...
What'd you get?
I got my Irish Scout.
Mm-hmm. Awesome.
So I can scout Irish players pretty quickly now.
Fantastic.
And try and find some gems and fill out my bench for the European competitions.
Yeah, absolutely. My bench is filled up by youth players. Some of them are okay. Some of them are just literally filling the spot on the bench. Yeah, I know. I felt much the same way about trying to make sure that I had enough Irish players on the team. I'm happy that I'm bringing in Moran because now I've got another starting 11 player that's Irish, and that's going to be tremendous. Set for release. later, guys. Yeah, here comes the part of the
See you later.
31st, 1st, and 3rd. Those are the days when all of the players are going to come in and leave, so I'm looking forward to that. It's about to be some transformations being made. See, I've got 4 players leaving and 5 players coming in.
Do you ever just look at a player and he just sounds like his name just makes him sound like a good player?
Yes. Absolutely, I signed one of those.
I might sign one of them. The only problem is I'll have too many center mids.
Oh, okay. So you definitely don't want you won't loan mine then. Okay. Well, I mean, I see how it is.
Well, he plays for Valencia,
Uh-huh.
and he's only 23.
Oh, well, then you should go after him.
And my scouts say he's better than Sidorsky.
Wow. You should definitely go after him.
Let's see.
Where is Jorge? There you are. Transfer loan status. I'm going to do that. And I'm sending you down to Bray Wanderers till the end of the season. Bam. Off you go.
Stupid question.
Uh-oh.
Can a player unlearn a position if they don't play there for a while?
Yes. Not their natural ones. If they start as a natural position, it will always be a natural position. But if you teach a player to get another position as a natural position and, eventually it turns bright green, if you stop playing him there, it will revert back to its original number that it started in the database.
Okay, interesting.
It takes time, but it'll happen.
What if the player starts out as accomplished?
Then it won't go lower than that. It won't go lower than that. No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So whatever he starts with, he can't lose.
That's right. It's only whatever you would train up. It's only whatever you train up right now. Yeah.
Okay.
Fun how that works. I think it's dumb, personally. I think they should lose knowledge on positions they currently have if they don't play it, but they don't.
His concentration is just... Oh, he only has a 5 concentration. Yikes.
And the stat that determines how quickly it goes up and or down is this adaptability, which is a hidden one. But yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Adaptable players can learn positions quicker and forget them less quickly.
Let's see if I can get him in on that. Oh no. Nope, I have to buy it. 1.7 million.
Versatility has nothing to do with. Hold on, versatility. That's not an attribute. Oh, the right hidden attribute versatility. No, yeah, you're right. That contributes to it. Thank you. Versatility. I think you just helped me. Yes, it's versatility that helps you learn positions. Thank you. And adaptability is about going to different countries. Wow, I just mixed up 2 of the hidden attributes. Damn, dude. Thank you. Versatility is how quickly you learn positions and how slowly you forget them. Not adaptability. That's about going to different countries and playing in different places. I just had a brain fart, and thank God you were there to help me. It's one of those utility words. Adaptability, versatility. Yeah, they're similar. They have similar meanings, but no, they're not the same. And you're absolutely right. You have it right. I had it wrong. Damn. Thank you. That's what we were looking for. Versatility, not adaptability. Yep, Johansson's leaving. I will not offer a loan renewal. He's interested in staying. I'm like, no. Nah.
All right, we got an 18-year-old in on loan.
They don't tie in together. Adaptability is all about playing in different countries. I just had a brain fart. That's all it was. Adaptability has nothing to do with learning positions. That one's all about going to different countries and playing in different places. I failed.
It's okay.
I know.
It's okay.
That's right. Hey, at least I'm not like some streamers and double down when I'm wrong.
Stop it.
Okay, I will. Yeah.
I have someone that can. I probably do in Hoban. Let's take a look.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to put him out, offer him out for loan, I guess, because you're not gonna want him, especially if you're going after another central midfielder. So let's see. You'll probably play. You're definitely gonna get some games in this time. Oh, I need to change his 25. Wonder what kind of money he's going to want as a raise. Okay, yeah, no, you're going to stay a fringe player. I'm sorry. 1.2. Now, I'll give you 1,000. How does that sound? And it's going to have to be a 5-year contract. This guy's probably just going to say no. Oh, no, he's good. He's like, yeah, that's good. Let's go. I'll do whatever you want. Please let me stay here. Cool. That wasn't so bad. That was an easy way to keep a depth player.
Happens every now and again.
I got Andrew Moran. Yes, he's coming in right now. Like, yeah, here. Andrew Moran. He's about to join me momentarily, so that was a good one. No, Moran's going to be playing for me. Ferguson, I don't think I even tried to go after, actually. 800,000. Do they want me to contribute? What is that crinkling, man?
A rapper.
Wow. It sounds like you're just like right here. I don't know. You're picking up background noise today. It's not your fault. It's not your fault at all.
It doesn't normally happen.
It doesn't.
The background noise.
No, you're right. It doesn't normally happen. I'm not sure why it's happening today. I don't like this offer, but I need to get him sold. He's probably just going to reject their contract anyway. Let's find out.
I saw Patrick Finger who can play left back.
Yeah, but he's not first team material.
No, but he can.
Cool.
He can hold the fort down until I find someone who is.
Okay, I understand. I mean, yeah, I suppose. I thought you got a left back. You have a guy coming in to play left back. That's what you said. Oh, good night, Black Halo. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting. You have work today, and it's almost 7 a.m. Damn. Well, have a good rest.
Do you hear that?
Yep, but not very close. Like that one sounded in the background.
Okay.
Some days it's different than other days. I'm not sure. Maybe your noise suppression just stopped working. I haven't the slightest idea. I know it's a really good microphone. It can pick up a lot. So,
Yeah, I can.
see, our sponsorship money went quite a bit up. New scouting budget. Let's have a look at the recruitment package. I'm going for the world, which means I need to be paying 720K. I'm going to go ahead and bop it up to almost $1 million. Let's get those scouts working, baby. Yeah. Work it. So now my scouting range is as large as it's ever been.
Mine too.
Well, isn't that exciting? So fitness coach, I'm going to keep you aboard if I can. Yes, I can. You aren't going anywhere. Oh, wait. Oh, these are guys that were on my short list. Oops. Oops.
I don't know if you're worth 10,000 a week.
Oh, no. What am I going to do? I should go ask my board to let me have more staff? Yeah, let's try that. I don't even see the spot for coaches allowed, so they're not even willing to consider it right now. You know what I'm going to do, though, is I'm going to ask them for more scouts. Can I have more scouts? Please, sir, can I have some more? Contract. Withdraw contract offer. I'm sorry to do that, dude. I thought this was me telling them that some of my staff were going to, contracts are expiring next season, but it was guys that were on my short list that I was after before. I didn't get. So I quickly offered one of them a contract because I'm like, oh, he looks good. I should keep him. But he's not even on my team. I'm having some really moments tonight. Yeah, what are you going to do?
I'm signing someone on 11K, and I don't know if I should.
Who is it?
Cobra Lean on Valencia. Cobra Lin.
Kolba, yeah, okay. 11K a week, you said?
Probably like 9K for you.
8. He's 23, can get better. I have no scouting report. Oh, no, I do. Why do I know things about this player? No, I don't have a scouting report, but I can see his positional ratings. That's weird. Maybe they scouted him a long time ago. He looks fairly. What kind of midfielder is he going to be? Mazzala? Yeah, he's a good Mazzala.
I haven't even considered something attacking minded.
Yeah, I don't know. I think he's worth it. He's got good PPMs too.
Actually, no. Hold on a second.
Left footer.
Yeah, like I said, I'd have to tweak the tactic.
Left footer.
Because right now I just have a ball playing midfielder and a box to box.
Wait.
Which he doesn't really fit.
He can box to box. What are you talking about? He's great at box to box.
Yeah, you're right. Look at that.
I don't know if I'd play him as a ball winner. No, he's got 11 and 12 marking and tackling. Actually, other than his concentration, he's a decent ball winner, but he's a good box to box. Yeah, no, I'd pay him that. Why not? No guts, no glory, man. He's a first teamer, so reason not to go for it. Like I consider it as like you're paying him the kind of money that I was giving my two main strikers, but that guy would be better than either Eccles or Montez for me, who I don't pay that much. But he's an improvement over who I have. Therefore, he's probably worth more money. That's just my reasoning.
Fair enough.
So I would pay him close to that kind of money. Yeah.
Let's just see if I get him. There's another team interested in him.
Well, that's another thing. Yeah, there's competition. You may not get him. All right, so I just loaned Rain to Bray Wanderers. He'll get lots of playing time there.
Hoban named Irish Player of the Year winner.
Of course he is, man. That guy's amazing. even at his age. What is he, 104 or something? That's okay. He's,
Something like that.
I mean, Benson's right behind him, and he's similarly aged. So, but I'll tell you something right now, and I'm going to say this with the utmost confidence: Satona's winning it next year.
So you're saying that I have to play Hoban every game just so that doesn't happen?
It won't matter. Satona got Young Irish Player of the Year,
Okay.
followed by Oliver Mitchell, my young midfielder, who got Irish Under-21 Player of the Year. So, but no, Satona developed really well this last season, and I think he's going to be playing a lot more first-team minutes. Like, I think he may even push Lindulu out of my starting 11.
Interesting. I'll just keep Hoban and I'll play him every game
I mean,
and just pray he doesn't get injured.
he's still under contract, so I don't know if I'd want to play him every game.
Somehow.
Okay, so this is my future players that could be leaving. How much are you making? 600 a week. Squad player is reasonable. You're not making more than 1.2 a week, I'll tell you that. It will be 4 years or bust. He just flat out rejected the contract. So Stubby may be leaving next season, or this season even. Cunningham, Kelly, McCullough. Okay. Well, I have this. And you know what else I'm going to do? I'm going to send you to Bray Wanderers, because... Oops, not for a month. Alright, just a second here. That's not what I meant to do at all. Let's take that back. Let's try this again. Move to affiliate, Bray Wanderers till the end of the season. That's what I want to do. I'm going to change your loan status to available, otherwise you'd be just reject it because you're smelly like that. And holy cow, I got a lot of staff contracts to reconcile for next season. I think I can upgrade on you. You can stay 2 more years. Under 19's assistant? Okay. New gens? No, nothing groundbreaking. Oh, on my team, yeah, I've got a couple of decent new gens. Sorry, I've misread any. I mean, they're new gens, so they're different in everybody's save, right? But yeah, my team, I got a midfielder who's going to be a world beater eventually, but that's if he doesn't get poached right away because Arsenal wants him. So I kind of doubt I'll be able to hang on to him, but we'll see. I have to win a lot of big games.
One of the best facilities in the world.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's all I've been investing all of my money into, so I've been cheaping out on wages and players and investing it all into facilities, so I can just crank out good Irish players. And that's the whole point of the game right now, is to try to improve our country, and getting good young players is the only way that'll happen. And I mean, our youth rating went up, so hooray. I don't know if it went up again this time, though. We didn't check it at the end of this season, did we?
Yeah, dynamic youth rating works finally.
Yeah.
No, we did not.
Do we remember what it was at?
No, it was... No, I don't remember.
I don't either, and I didn't write it down, so I'm just going to assume it's doing fine. It's like...
Well, it's definitely definitely gone up from what it was in the beginning.
Which, yeah, now that we know that it is going up, we're just going to keep pressing on, try to win as many games as possible, and hopefully it continues to go up. Oh yeah, my head physio's not going anywhere.
I don't think that's something that should be hidden in the game. Like, you should be able to see that.
Yeah, like it doesn't have to give us the number. It doesn't have to give us the number, kind of like the facilities, but it should at least be able to give us an indication of what it is. Wait, doesn't it? Hold the phone. Are you sure it doesn't?
I'm almost positive.
No, I think you might be right, but Dermis Legend top play like facilities. There's capacity rooms. None of that is there. No, I think you may be right. Because yeah, like if you're looking at a club team, right? It's there. You can look at that stuff. Like I can look at what my youth ratings and facilities are at on my team,
but not
for national teams. So it won't give you the indication of where your youth rating for the national is. That's really weird. That's crazy.
Yeah. Yep.
That is frustrating.
Welcome to FM.
Yeah, right. Who did Sligo Rovers sign for me? Oh, Eric Byrne. Not good for them. Derby make Eccles offer. Well, in the past, this would have been unthinkable. Now it is a lot less unthinkable. But they will not offer me anywhere near what I want for him, so they can just bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
So yeah, I have this guy. And every indication I'm getting from him is that he's going to be amazing. And the fact that a bunch of Premier League teams are after him, kind of, although they're not currently on that, but they were. Arsenal wanted him. Some other teams wanted him. And then I also have this guy. He looks okay. You don't have any good new gens? Yeah, you do, didn't you?
No, I'm just answering their question.
Oh.
They were asking if I had any, and I don't think I do. Not to the level that yours are.
Well, no, I don't think you got the facilities up as quickly because you didn't get the money the same. Like, yours are good. Your facilities are really good, I think. Aren't they? They're decent. Like, they're better than other Irish teams right now because he built some.
Yeah. But not, like...
Yeah.
Not even to an acceptable level for me.
Yeah. Well, there'll be more money, so you might as well use that. Board request to discuss club improvements. You want to give a bigger wage budget to the technical director. Really? I mean, there's no point in disagreeing because they never really negotiate that shit. But okay, let's pay the technical director more money. I don't give a shit. Do I even have a technical director? I do. But we're going to... Can we get a better one? Maybe. That's what I don't even use the technical director. He's like, I signed all my own contracts. You sons of bitches, all of you. Then it shows us the Hall of Fame. Like, we're playing multiplayer. They don't even give us points.
I never looked.
No, they don't. They don't give us points on multiplayer. Good. Walkery has committed his future. Wonderful. This is a whole lot of player recommendations. I don't think I need this many all the time. See, I have the opposite problem as you. I have so many scouts, my player recommendation list becomes bloated and huge, and scrolling through it takes a lot of time. Well, Illich, I really hope you accept this contract, because I don't want you here. When do all my other
What's his squad status for you?
Pretty sure he's think he was an important player, and then I reduced it to regular. Yeah, no, now it's down to squad player.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I reduced his squad status so that other people would be able to offer him a contract that he would accept. But yeah, no, he's being weird. I gotta go to the washroom real quick. I'll be RB. really sorry for that delay. Jacob, are you asleep?
No worries, you're good.
You went to sleep, man.
Nope.
I just came back and you were
I
snoring.
wasn't.
I just came back and you were snoring.
I was not snoring. I was not completely awake. I had my eyes shut. I won't lie about that.
You were definitely snoring. Yeah. That's awesome.
Sometimes I believe you, sometimes I don't want to believe you.
Yeah, see, an exact scene.
I'll believe you.
Well, it's okay. We have a viewer that has confirmed you're snoring.
Was I really?
Yeah, you were totally
You're not helping.
snoring. Come back and you're just sawing logs into the microphone. I'm sorry you're that tired. We should probably wrap things up soon then.
Nope, I didn't say anything about that yet.
Okay.
Don't put words.
Record transfer, hooray! Wow, that beat my record transfer by a lot. Okay, well. And that set the new record transfer for a Macedonian player. So he was summoning a demon. Okay, I mean, it was pretty intense, I'll admit. I'm not sure if he has demon summoning powers, but that's I like that. That's a good joke. I'll roll with it.
Well, you know what? I am a Devils fan, so I guess the Devils won
demon summoning
yesterday, 6-2.
That's so great, though. They did. It was a really good game, yeah. Although the team they beat, well,
They suck.
yeah, they're not good. But that's okay. That's neither here nor there. It was a nice game, and I like to see that. So, I mean, it's better than losing to that team. Let's go with that, which is something that our team is very capable of doing at times. We are super capable of losing to teams like that. Okay, so Schmid just became, yeah, and I get frustrated when we lose to teams like that. So I was happy to see that win. Sorry, I gotta figure this out. Pasevsky and Moran are my new center midfielders. But not Ryan Moran. Andrew Moran. And Oliver Mitchell for Pasevsky. So this is going down like that. Wow, this is going to be interesting. Montez is going to want off my team soon because I can't give him first team minutes anymore. But he'll be part of the second 11 that plays in the league. Wow, my league team just got a lot better. Let's go with that.
Good.
Yep. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that's what I had in mind, was you are going to be the Masala and you are going to be the central midfielder. Or, yeah. I think that's what I want. And, oh, did I get my new left? Yes, here's my new left back. Okay, so now I have to decide which one of these guys is going, Srika or Lockery. That's... Well, let's look them over. Because value would suggest he's the better player.
I'm going to get myself a drink real quick.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I think Lockery's got to stay on the bench. So I'm going to do this. And then that. And Max Milburn just became a bench player. So I have to move his playing time down. Oh, he won't agree to it, I don't think. Okay, so let me try to look at wages that are now on my bench. Okay, so you're making $2,000 a week to play on the bench. You're probably going to end up in here, but you're going to be competing for positions. But still, $4,000 a week for the bench, $2,500 a week on the bench, $2,100 a week on the bench. Let's see, but I've got a $5,000 a week who I'm going to try to sell here. I way overpaid to keep Adrian Murray on my team, but I hope that he still develops into a big enough star that I'll be okay with that. I really hope. I don't care about getting another backup goalkeeper because Jaros played every game last season just fine. Wasn't even an issue. Did I bring in a new defender? Oh no, he's not here yet. He doesn't join till the end of... Oh, that's... Sorry, what the hell? I don't get him till the end of this year. Oh, he's joining permanently at the end of the year. Got it. He's already here. Didn't I get a new center defender, though? I thought I did. I guess I didn't sign a new central defender. That's okay. Means I'll just keep my central defense as is.
Hello again.
Hi. Who are you and where did you come from? Gary McCullough. Oh, did they just promote you from the frickin' U19s? That's fine. I'm pretty sure you're out of contract right away, aren't you? Yeah. No. Contract. Release on a free. Bam. See you later. Wow, I have a lot of really hard choices to make regarding depth on my team.
Yeah.
Well, because I didn't factor in what to do with Eccles and Montez now that they're not starters. And I still need to create minutes for Oliver Mitchell and Ryan Moran. So, shit. I have way too many central midfielders. Just way too many. So I think I'm going to have to try to sell one of these guys. I don't want to. Pardon me. All right, let's just gauge the interest people may have in him. Start with one. If I tell him this, he's going to tell him and want me to let him compete. His wages. Clubs are not too high. Keep on paying. Because he doesn't make as much as others. There's really no good options on here. Okay. Okay, he's kind of agreeing to it reluctantly. That's the best I think that I can do with that situation. Was get him to reluctantly agree to be sold. He's not angry, so that's good. I mean, a big part of me doesn't. I don't want him to. I don't want to sell him. I just cannot keep him. Otherwise,
Keep him.
I can't.
It's not you. It's me.
Right, yeah. Funny. No offers for him, though. I don't... Okay. Okay, then I asked him to find a new club, and he's like, okay, sounds good. All right, good. That went about as swimmingly as I possibly could have imagined it from a player that I didn't think was going to want to leave at all, but yeah, no, he did fine. So... what do I do about... Okay, Benson's just not going to play this year. I guess that's what's happening with him. He's going to be angry, but... Unless you want him, I'll sell him to you for free.
I'll take a look.
He's 32 and he scores every penalty you give him. Like, how many penalties has he scored? A ridiculous amount. Good for a midfielder. He's got double-digit goals every season, but last one, because I didn't play him much of the last one. And he used to play for Dundalk, so he'd probably even want to return. That's funny. There's something we didn't know.
I expect this.
Yeah, look at that.
I thought. Hold on. Wait.
I'm waiting.
Okay. Nothing. It said I was still in the conference league and I was about to flip my computer off.
Oh, I mean, that'll show it.
Let's see, Benson.
Yeah, Robbie Benson. Yeah, no, I can't use him at all. I have no place for him on my team. So you can have him for free if you can use him. That's a good Irish player, and he scores all the penalties ever. Got my left back. I got a right back. I got 2 center backs. Okay, so I got my backup 11 right there. So it all comes down to finding playing time for the rest of these sods. If I sell Murray, if I can sell Benson, then hopefully I can sell. I want to sell Montez because I need to give playing time to Oliver Mitchell. Let's go like that. And Moran, like that. I have to play those guys. Dundalk make Benson offer 0. That is fair. If he can play even a few minutes for you, that would be great for him. Cunningham set to loan. Good. You go on loan. Awesome. Awesome. Sent another of my young players down on loan. Yeah, Janelle Kwanzaa played a lot last season, even though. Because
he wants $5,000 a week and to be a star player.
Benson?
Yeah.
Wow. He's not worth anywhere near that. Sorry to say it, but
So.
Guess that's not happening. That's all right.
So, you want to try something? Do you want to wait 2 weeks?
Yeah, I don't. I'm not in a rush.
And then offer him to me on loan, and I'll just pay his $1,100.
Sure.
Until his contract runs out.
Certainly, it's the same thing. Okay. You're right. That would be better. That's so weird. He wants that much money. It's like, dude, you know you're 32, right? Like, come on, really? Sorry that he's like that. I'm only paying him $750 a week, which in your currency still is like not even close to that 5,000.
No, it's 1.1 in my currency. Do they get squad dynamics when they're in on loan? So, like, can they become like an influential player?
On loan? I don't know if they can hit the top. Interesting question. Can a lone player? I don't think they can become like team leaders. That's for sure. But I don't know. I think they can become influential. Yeah. Yeah. I don't see why being on loan would stop them from that. That's a fascinating question, though. Glad you asked it.
Thank you.
Because now I want to look into that. Gabriel Gorey offers. Those are shit offers. They are rejected. And Illich once again has rejected the contract of the team I tried to sell him to. He wants me to sell him, but he doesn't want to go to any of the teams offering me money. He's being a difficult little jerk. All right, well, I'm going to just bust your frickin' playing time down to surplus to requirements. That's happening, whether you like it or not. I am going to transfer list you. You want to discuss personal matters? You're out of here. I don't care.
Oh man, we start the season off against each other in the cup game.
Okay, so he is mad, but that's all right. I kind of figured that was coming. What? Gory's mad I didn't let him pursue a move to Burnley.
Oof.
And there's nothing I can do to keep him here, he says. But Burnley didn't offer me anywhere near. He really wants to leave. This is... I don't like the freaking options on this. Like, neither of these is what I would say. Like, I want to say, I'll accept a bid if they offer the right amount of money for you, but I can only do that at the very start. But I want to say that to him now. But the only options I have is I'll accept any bid for you, or you're not leaving. You know, like those. That's stupid. Those options make no sense. Okay, whatever. Now he's unhappy because I can't tell him that I will only sell him for the right price. Like, that option shouldn't just go away because you didn't pick it at the beginning.
Mhm.
Anyway, so now Gabriel Gory's upset, which is terrible. That's my best. Why would he want to go to Burnley? We're in the Champions League. They're not. It's like, the fuck, man?
I don't know.
This is where it starts to get a little, hazy for me as to how this actually works. Okay, so I'm trying to transfer list you. And I'm trying to transfer list you. All right, there we go. But now Gory's mad because he wants out. Okay, you know what? Let's not get distraught over this. Let's go and look for a replacement, since I do have a redonkulous sum of money still. Yep. Fuck it. Nobody's irreplaceable. Let's see, what are you all about? You are short! Ah, I don't want short players. Ah.
Yeah, you don't like short players.
No, especially strikers. I should say especially defenders, especially strikers. Any of the middle people, really. Montez offer... Yeah, I'll definitely... You did not offer what I want, so you can go away. Offers made for Illich. All of them are the right amount for once. Nobody's asking for wage contributions. This is great. Attend the meeting. Okay, so I need you all to find me one of those. You think I need upgrades in these positions, do you? Okay. None of those make any sense to me. Nope. Gabriel Gorey. Bullshit. I don't want to sell him. I'm not selling him for that. Piss off. I tried to raise the amount that I would take for him much higher, and they accepted it. I was like, I didn't expect that. I didn't think they were going to be okay with me raising it to that. And then I looked at the amount, and I'm like, it's still not enough. Okay, so 3.3. Let's consider this 29K a week. Well, let's see what they say. He's going to want... Okay, he wants a wage between 9 and 11. Okay. Then we'll start with this. And let's find out if this will work. What's a wage between 9 and 11? This guy has a lot of friggin' demands. Yes, you could have number 19. All right, so 13K a week. I'm actually good with that.
Wow.
But he's 28 years old, so his wage demands aren't going to be as high. Actually good with his contract, just the way they offered it to me. Okay. So I may be selling Gabriel Gorey. Didn't see that coming. But that leaves me without a striker that's over 6 feet tall. And that is alarming to me. But that's a problem for another day. Wait, is our transfer window closed?
It's open.
Why did they just ask me if I'm okay with selling this player even though I can't sign a replacement? What is wrong with them?
Who's they?
The media, they just like, you accepted an offer for Montez even though you can't replace him. It says, you have accepted an offer for Jacob Montez, but the transfer window is closed and you can't sign a replacement. Our transfer window isn't closed.
It closes in February.
Then I don't know. I guess the media is just messed up.
It was probably on the Europeans. Yeah, it's just weird.
Mm-hmm. It's January. It's transfer window for everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spurs is in 16th halfway through the season. Only 4 points from safety.
That's crazy.
I want them to get relegated.
I'm just really, really upset at how this frickin' transfer saga developed in front of me just now. 1.1 million is the price for him, so all the rest of those will be rejected. Rueg, no, he is not for sale. Again, fuck off. Oh, and then the striker I went after decided that he wants to stay at Leeds. Which means...
It's not working for you right now.
Nothing is going well for me, no. Well, I wish he would reject my contract offer already so I can move on to another candidate. I just don't know what to do. Well, at least I can go after a taller striker, maybe. Let's just throw that down. What? Ah, God damn it. All right, there we go. Offer submitted.
Oh man.
Hmm?
I'll have to try and get him. Alright, let's see if I can get this player.
18.5 million.
Boom.
Get out of here. Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Where the hell are we here? Climb Bowler, pitcher player. Really? 2.6 million. This guy used to be a frickin' wonder kid in this game. My, how the mighty have fallen. Pietro Pellegrini.
Huh.
Now I could potentially buy him for 2.6 million. Could you imagine a wonder kid like that landing in frickin' Ireland? And he's willing to be a fringe player? That's pretty funny. Yes, you can have a language course. Whoa, you want 55? What? How the hell did you expect that to be your wage, pal? Okay, maybe that's why things weren't always what they seemed. He wants a boatload of money. So that fell through really quickly. He's never going to find another team. Okay, we're going to go with that. Yeah, no, Gabriel Gorey is going to be alienated at this point. Because I'm not willing to accept less than a specific amount for him. And he is mad. Whatever. Hopefully he'll get over it. You know what? I'm not even going to offer contracts to these other strikers. He's just going to have to get over it and play. That's what I'm going with. I'm taking a hard stance. He's not leaving. He's got frickin' 3 years left on his contract. He can play it out if that's what he wants. His morale is abysmal right now, but I think that I can fix this before the new season starts.
Alright, so 6 million I'm spending on a defender.
$6 million on a defender? Well, not bad. Hopefully he's good.
He only wants a 2-year contract, the fucker.
Nothing more? Wow, okay.
$8,000 a week.
Intense.
I think this guy would be like lower league championship, upper league one. But
Nice.
I'll leave that to you.
To decide what you want me to look at him?
Yeah. Bournemouth. He is Dara O'Shea.
I've heard of him. And what am I trying to figure out? Yeah, this guy's a championship quality defender.
Okay.
He'd be a definite first teamer for you.
Right.
Yeah, no, he's good. He's real good. It's a great
And
looking
he's
defender.
Irish too.
Great looking defender. Oh, is he? Is he on the national team? Probably. That's
No, I don't think so. Actually.
well, he might be if he plays for you.
Yeah, hopefully.
Oh no, I guess we got some really good defenders on here, don't we? I don't know. He could potentially outplay Jimmy Dunn. Yeah. No, he's got potential to be a National League player. Definitely. I think he's just as good as at least Jimmy Dunn, and he's on the national team. So there you go. There's hope.
There you go. I like that. I like hope.
Yep. I think he's just as good as.
Hello, too.
Nice. I think he's just every bit as good as Jimmy Dunn, although, well, I think he'd have some pretty stiff competition anywhere else.
Ooh.
Why do I care about this? This guy's probably on my short list, and I forgot all about him. Off my short list you go. Oh, wait, you know what I didn't consider? Is Duffy is 33. Ah, here's another guy he could potentially replace on the national team. Yeah, I have every reason to believe that he could actually compete for a national team spot.
Nice.
I think he's better than this guy, too. Okay. Yeah. Totally worth it. It's not leaving. Not for that little. Okay, at this point, I need these teams to start competing with each other on this bid. Because this is ridiculous. How many teams are offering money for him?
For who?
Montez. I'm going to be able to cash in on him, and I've been accepting too many of the same bids when I should be changing them and making them compete. All right, let's go over here and cancel all the bids that wasn't that last one. Because I've already pushed them up to 1.6, and I'm not just going to settle for 1.1 when all these teams are bidding on him. Should have done the same with him, but I did not, and that's okay. But with that many people offering him a contract, there's no effing way Illich is going to choose to stay this time. Nope. Sorry, guys. The new amount is 1.6 up front. None of this payments bullshit. A lot of U.S. teams are coming after Montez because he's American.
Mm-hmm.
And, so I should have been making them compete with each other on the bids from the get-go. But I just kept accepting the 1.1 million because I thought that's a good amount of money. Why not? But now I've got it up to 1.6, and they're starting to come back with counter offers. I'm sure I can push it past 2 if I keep this up. What did I pay for him? Nothing. Well, that's good. At least I'm not losing too much. It's been my best assist maker, but it's going to be hard to lose him, but whatever. Wanted by 15 clubs. Oh my God.
It's going to take a wee while.
No, I'm rejecting all their offers. This is all the teams that are after Gorey right now. And I'm just rejecting every one of them. If they're going to have to give me what I want for him, otherwise he's not leaving. I'm taking a very hard stance on this one.
Can you get rid of the doesn't enjoy big matches con at all?
By playing them in a lot of big matches, eventually they can get better, but for the most part, it isn't worth the trade-off, I think. But yeah, you can. You absolutely can. How old are they?
22.
Then yeah, I think he's just...
Oh, they're about to turn 23.
Still, though, they're young enough that I think he should be okay. Can I ask who it is?
Jordi Escobar from Leeds, under 23s.
Yeah. I'll just... whoops. I put in too many letters there. "6'2". I think you'd be fine. Shouldn't be a problem.
Okay.
Where does it say he doesn't enjoy big matches? I don't have a report on this guy. Still, though, I don't think it's a problem. Nice looking player, though. So there's that.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you gotta grab him on loan?
No.
Oh, you gotta buy him. Cool.
Maybe. $825,000.
All right, got him up to 1.8. Let's keep working on it. And then offer for Gorey. This one's actually for $3 million, but it's not like I can just replace him. You know, like to get a replacement for him is going to cost me more than this. I think if I just keep rejecting these offers, once the transfer season is closed, they'll all stop being interested in him, and then he'll be like, "Okay, never mind, I'm good now."
It's possible.
I'm gonna try to write it out. I'm gonna try to write it out. Unless somebody offers me the $5 million price tag I slapped on him, I'm gonna write it out.
Okay.
If they offer me the 5 million price tag I put on him, well, then he can go, and it'll cost me a little bit less. Then at least I can make something off of replacing him. So, yeah. Who is my current captain? Dobson. Who's my? I don't have an assistant captain currently. Ooh. Did I sell my assistant captain? I must have. Okay, team is happy after the team meeting. Darby, you're after Montez. Okay, well, the current rate right now, guys, is 1.7, so you must offer 1.8. And you're good with it. Yay! For Rueg. So now I go in here and I cancel the offer for 1.7. I mean, this is going swimmingly. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to push it over 2 before he's gone, but we'll see how close I get. I mean, I'm up to 1.8, and I was accepting 1.1 constantly, so I mean, we're going to do fine. Wish Illich would just accept one of his contract offers already and get off my effing team. Okay, so we got right and left here. And you're right left. So, Siriki, you are actually in danger of being not needed on this team anymore. That sucks for you.
Excuse me.
But he hasn't requested to leave.
I kind of don't want to give. 9.5.
Oh, I still have. Okay, he hasn't rejected me yet. Weird.
Am I able to hit continue, or are you doing contract?
Oh no, go ahead. Yeah, no, go ahead. Definitely. I hit continue. It's my own fault if I get messed up, right?
That's fair, but I just wanted to give you a heads up.
I appreciate it. Liverpool are only 3 points ahead of Newcastle now. City and Chelsea are also chasing. United's only 3 points off.
Yeah, it's close still.
Bohemians is leading the Irish Premier League.
Oh yeah, crazy. This should all be celebrated. It ain't gonna stay like that for long.
It's like we're in first alphabetically. And that's it. I mean, I put players up for loan and nobody in our division asked for them. So I'm just like, I don't know what to do. Okay, so Illich's move has been delayed to a work permit, so he's accepted a contract from Burnsley. The striker I was after, the one that said that he no longer wanted to be transfer listed, has also accepted his contract offer from me, but it's waiting on a work permit.
Okay.
So I may have a replacement striker here momentarily. No, the offer right now is 1.9, and you're good. Okay. Which means you guys have to offer me 2 million, which is where I said I was going to get above, and you've done it. You've done it. We have gotten to 2 million. Alpo Helm offer. That'll never happen in a million years. And I just signed this striker I didn't think I was going to get. So now I can sell Gory and not worry as much. No. Yes, you are important to this club. There we go. Okay, so he shows up injured 2 to 4 weeks. Fucking guy. He's 28 years old. He's a few years older, but that's how I managed to get him slightly lower on the wage demands. So we'll see how he performs. It's not like I don't have competition at his position, because I do. All right, so now it is. There's other strikers who can play in his spot. But this really makes things complicated for me. You are going to say no. I'm going to say no to you now, because we're up to 2 million for Montez. This is great. This is how you create a bidding war. It's good stuff. Dundalk and Bohemians have a friendly today. So now that I have Hwang Hee-chan, Korean. That's who I signed. Hwang Hee-chan.
Okay.
Well, he looks like a good player to me.
How do I set one up?
I can't give him number 19 because the numbers are already set. That'll be a problem. Oh, wait.
Okay, it's not gonna work. Okay. We tied 1-1. How disappointing. Oh no, look, already the first injury.
Oh, man.
Here we go again.
Is it a bad one? I mean, none of them are good, I understand. I understand there's no good injuries, but I had to ask.
Only a week.
That's not so bad. Okay, so you're here at the end of the year.
Heads up about Bailey. You want a new contract here. You're getting paid less than $1,000 a week here. Keep it that way.
Yeah, why would you want to pay him more if you don't have to?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the offer for Montez is at 2 million. Let's see if we can go to 2.2. Hell yes, we can. So transfers, we slide on down here and we say no to 2 million from now on. This is going really great. I got him up to 2.2 for Eccles now.
And what was the other? What was the original?
1.1. So I've now doubled what the original offers I was accepting were.
Wow.
Okay, so I've signed my replacement striker, so I cannot hang on to Gorey at this point. Let me try this. I'm going to lower my demands to 3 million. And see if that will bring in more bids. Because one team offered 3 million before I had signed Hee-Chan. Can't believe I'm paying 25,000 a week. Oh, we can handle it.
I lost Dara O'Shea.
Oh, somebody else got him?
He might stay at his club now. Oh no, he's coming! Let's go!
Yeah, that happened with Hee-Chan too. He
So-
said he didn't want to leave anymore, but he still came. So I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm paying him 9,000 a week. The selling team is paying him 7,500 a week. So, and the fee is 5.5 million, with 2.4 upfront, and then 2 million or 2.9 million over the course of 3 years, 2 years.
So my playing hard to get and rejecting bids for Gorey, I managed to lower his price down to 3 million, and a ton of teams made a bid at 3 million.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm going to get a lot more for him than I originally expected, and it will basically cover the cost of the new guy that I just brought in. I mean, I don't want to sell them, but I'm being forced into it, so at least I'm not going to lose a lot. So this is good. However, Hulm, I need to set your. What is your value? It's that much, so I'm gonna. Well, you have a minimum fee release clause of 60 million. Why the fuck do I even care what your asking price is set to? Get out of here. You can't complain. You have a minimum fee release clause. I'm surprised you've lasted this long. It's almost 3 a.m. for you.
I kind of want to start the season.
Oh man, you're great. That's awesome. I mean, we can go through these friendlies real fast by just instant resulting them, so I'm good with that. All right, so
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. We have to play each other the first game of the season, but that's not that big of a deal.
we do?
Yeah, because you won both the Irish Cup. It's like the community.
Oh, the
Shield.
President's Cup. Got it.
Yeah.
Right, the President's Cup. I forgot about that thing. As of now, it doesn't say who plays, but we both know who plays.
Yeah. It's gonna be like that for probably the next decade and a half, to be honest.
Yep, at this point, yep. None of the AI is ever going to do a loan approach for Gorey. No, I'm definitely not loaning him out. What the hell is wrong with these teams?
And we got Escobar.
Nice, man. All right, your team's improving a whole bunch.
Thanks.
Those are both players I would sign. Oh, and Jordan, yeah.
Excuse me.
Oh, Escobar. That was that young guy. No, okay, yeah. But the O'Shea deal was really nice. That's a really nice one. I think he's going to be a national team member. What was that you said there? I missed that.
I said, excuse me.
Oh, no, I thought, okay. Because I said he's going to be a national team member, and then I went and grabbed a drink.
Oh, I didn't say anything about that.
Okay. Okay. New guy shows up injured. Figures.
Get you on a 3.
So let me try this again. See if any of our Irish teams want to loan him.
I think I might have found my last signing.
Nice.
And he's a wingback, too.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if he can, because he only signed a new contract 6 months ago.
Makes it tough.
I don't like how you can't, like, try and convince them to join you. Like, we're in the Champions League. You guys aren't. Join us. With you, we'll get far into the Champions League.
Oh, up to 2.5 for Montez. This is going great. Philadelphia upped it to 2.5. You watch, I'll do all this work, and then he'll reject the contract of whatever team buys him. I've had that happen.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Mar. So you never decided if you wanted to get Kieran Marr on your team?
No, I did not. Oh, I did actually. The answer is going to be yes. As on a loan or as
Yeah.
a sign?
On loan.
He probably won't play a lot, if I'm honest.
Oh, okay. Well. Alrighty. I'll continue to try to find a team that'll play him. Just he rejected every other team in the division.
Wow.
So unless some Scottish team comes for him, or at least a lower English team. But yeah, no, he's being a bit of a difficult one. That's all right. Yeah, no, I get it. You signed a bunch of other midfielders.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, right. You wanted to do that instead. That makes more sense to me.
Oh, how long are you injured for? A month. Nice.
Anybody good?
Mm-hmm.
Anybody good?
Anderson. Edmund Anderson is one of my wingers.
Swedish guy. Yeah. That's not a huge loss.
Excuse me.
Luckily, it's not a huge loss.
No, but it's still annoying nonetheless.
Oh yeah. Well, it looks like 2.5 is the most I'm going to get for him.
Okay.
Because at this point, other teams aren't offering any negotiable offers. But I'll still be pretty thrilled to get 2.5 for him.
Yeah, you said that's what, double your investment essentially?
More than, yeah, now. 2.2 was double. Now I'm at 2.5, but that's great.
Okay.
And Montez is signed for Philadelphia for $2.5 million.
Wow.
Just like that.
Good on both ends.
Oh, he got a whole bunch of that. He got 15% of that. Holy matches picked for television, man. I got 16 games picked for television.
Jeez. That's just shy of half of the season.
Yeah. Everybody wants to watch St. Pat's.
Keep saying that to yourself.
Mm-hmm. It's right there in front of me. Just waiting for Gory to put his contract offers, and then he will be moving on. Nice. Benson went over. That's good.
Thank God.
Mm-hmm. That was a good idea, by the way.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm. Gabriel Gorey has signed with FC Cologne. It's unfortunate it went down like that. I definitely wasn't looking to sell my top scorer this season. That's hard to do, man. It's hard to sell your best player. Well, top scorer, not best player.
Like I said, you have to have the mentality that everybody's replaceable.
He got 20% of that contract. 600,000 of it went to him. Oh well. Well, there's very little I could do about it.
Profit.
Yeah, well, exactly. Super disappointed, though. The guy I brought in is arguably better, but he's also making a lot more money. But yeah, that's what you get.
When you're going, when you're getting your team better, yeah, absolutely.
Yep. It's like I'm improving a position I wasn't looking to improve, but it's improvement nonetheless.
Yeah, see, the way I do it, I don't really look for positions that I can improve.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to improve everything.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
So as long as I get a player who's better than what I currently have, I'm happy with that.
Yeah, it makes sense.
player I almost got was from Liga Warsaw.
Oh yeah, that's pretty funny.
But he said no.
Well,
That bastard.
it's because he doesn't know any better.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Yeah, he's dumb. You don't want dumb players anyway.
AIs have been proven not to always be the smartest of creatures.
We're almost there.
Yes, we are. Oh shoot! I forgot to do that again.
That's not a player I'm competing for if Juventus is after him. Loan offer for Rueg.
If Juventus is going after them, you know he's a good player.
Well, yeah, this is it. When I put him on my short list, it was near the start of our save, and he was not that high up yet, but yeah, no. Oh, here's a Scottish team offering a loan for Mar. No optional future fees, though, pal. They thought they could sneak an optional future fee in on me.
Did they almost get it?
No.
Good.
I saw it.
Do you have a game on this Saturday?
It's a friendly, so I'm just going to be skipping it.
Okay. Do you want to stop after that one?
Sure thing.
And then next week we can start off with the President's Cup.
Sure thing.
Okay. I thought I was going to make it to the start of the season.
I mean, that's the President's Cup, right?
Yes.
So, I mean, you did. You made it. We're there. We're just not playing it.
Fair enough.
No matter how you look at it, we got there. We got there.
The whole off season. 4 hours. Wow.
Yep, 4 hours, 5 minutes. And we did the whole off season in that, and that's pretty good, actually. Considering there was a lot of games to be played in it as well.
True.
Oof, I would actually consider a Melbourne sale if it wasn't for the fact that that is way too low of an offer for him. There we go. If they pay me 1.6 million for you, I will sell you. And they come back with a potential value of 1.9 million, but it's not up front. Yeah, okay. I guess Melbourne is being sold after all. Now I have to quickly look up my team and say, who is my backup left back if he is gone? Lockery. So you are normal. You aren't going to play on the under-19s anymore. This guy right here. No, actually, I'm going to go this way. Yeah, there, that's better. Yeah, we're good with that. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. And boom, he signed the next day. That's incredible. Okay. Another player I wasn't trying to sign or to sell, but I sold him anyway. That was a decent chunk of change for, although he got some of it. God damn it! I've really got to stop letting these players have the money from their sales.
Yeah, you do.
Oh well.
Absolutely do.
I just find it funny that my transfer budget is now higher than it was when I started, and
It's possible.
I've upgraded my team.
Yeah, that's definitely interesting.
My team is better, and I have more money than I began with.
That does not happen too often,
No, it doesn't.
to say the least.
I'm pretty happy about it. I'm gonna make a couple of numbering changes, even though I would never normally do this. We're gonna call it Jacob's fault because we can sell more jerseys now.
I'll take that.
Yeah. Well, it's because a couple of players that I brought in had favorite numbers that I promised them they could have.
Uh-oh.
Okay, well, I'm trying to be nice and keep to my promises. There's nothing wrong with that, is there?
No.
Exactly. Hold the food.
Wait, last preseason match of the season. Let's see how we do.
Did I mess this up somewhere? Yes. No. 1, 2, oh, 2. That's where I messed it up, right there.
What?
Oh, I just saved my lineup, but I did it wrong. It's okay. It's fixed now.
Oh, okay.
Cornell, you're going to be on the bench. You get to... Who's going to start this game? Lindulu will start this game. Lockery will play this game. Sariki is going to play that game. Good to go. Instant result. Bam. And now we are done.
Let's see. Still gotta wait for mine.
Yep, it's still processing on my end as well. 2-0. All right. Nice win.
Ooh, we won 10-0.
Dude. That's amazing. Okay, we're done here. We'll be back next week, presumably. Hopefully, we just never know what happens in life, but that is the plan as of now. So I will say goodnight to all the people and thank you for being here.